Hello there, guys. Hope you're having a beautiful start to your weekend. Middle of your weekend, Saturday, dream day. What a banger. Now, we're going to have a nice chill one tonight. So welcome on in. The name of the game is I've got just a tiny bit more to do on Bready, but I didn't have any spare time to do offline. So we're just going to wrap up Bready. Like, literally, I'm talking like 30 minutes of just quickly like putting in some shadow lines in the hair and just rendering around the face a little bit. 30 minutes tops of art. And then we're going to move over to our unboxing. I've got a box of limited edition Korean NIKKE TCG cards here. Hot waifus for all the family. So we're going to do some card rips. Check my nails now for dirt. I'll go wash my hands, we'll do some card rips, and then after that, it's video games. Now, I still haven't installed, I should say, the Brutal Doom mods. So we'll play Brutal Doom tomorrow. So tonight, we can just put some time into Assassin's Creed Black Shadows, or, like, depending on how we're doing, like, I don't actually want to have a super long one tonight. So depending on how we are for time, we can just slip into, like, Marvel or see what the vibe is. Again, forever cleaning my glasses. Let me say hello to you gorgeous people in chat. Without my glasses on. Hello, Tutoremo. Tutoremo, thank you for the lurk as ever. Dare has hit a 10 stream streak. Damn, Dare. Yo, how you doing, man? Thank you for the support, bro. Dare, did you have any luck in Googling and tweeting and searching for any particular artists that offer, like, tutorship instead of just courses? Anu Lindley, salve, salve, amigo. Todo bem, mano. Todo bem. See that, welcome in. Thank you very much for catching a stream. Lovely to see you again. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? It's Steedat. Majin Honjo, welcome, lovely to have you. Declan the Fourth. Yo, Declan, how you doing, dude? Oh man, I used to have a mate in Ireland called Declan, up near the mountain, up in, not Cork. The Declan, I'm gonna come back to you. Steedat, how you doing? Hefty Totem. Hefty Totem, I like your username. How you doing, man? So guys, a quick tiny bit of drawing. I'll do my NIKKE dailies before we do the NIKKE TCG, but let's just get the drawing out of the way first. It's like a tiny bit that I've got to do, and it will just, if I do that now, it just means that on my day off on Monday, I can just, like, turn it all into a Patreon pack and, like, just get it out of the way. Rinston, lovely to see you. Hello. Birdie7. Birdie7 has subscribed for Prime. Birdie! Yo, Birdie, welcome on in. You're now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. Yes, welcome, Birdie. Welcome, welcome. Did you know that you can now download my busty waifu fan art for free? For free, Mikey? Do you mean the high-quality, proper versions, not the stuff you just tweet out with work-in-progress sheets? Yes, I do. It's all available for you in Discord. Thank you very much for priming. Oh, what a lad. Dare, how you doing, by the way? Oh, most of them are realism. Yeah, so there's a lot of very good artists who do very good work and offer tutorships. When it comes to the anime snafu crowd, firstly you have to filter out who's faking it with AI. Then you have to filter out who's just copying other people and doesn't have any skills that they can identify. Then you have to filter out the art style that you like. And then you have to filter out someone you can stand. And then you have to filter out of them who's actually offering tutorships. And then you have to work out which one of those have any vacancies. Good luck, big man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Neonato, nice to see you again, dude. Watches Mikey log off of Marvel Rivals. Watches Mikey start streaming. Damn. Does anybody know how I can set my privacy settings so that nobody knows if I'm playing Marvel Rivals? Yeah, after I did my fan art today and got that on Twitter, my boy Fenrir did a NIKKE TCG card unboxing stream, except he had the Schwartz box that comes with different odds. And then after that, I was like, right, it's time to make lunch. I've got time to kill. So I dropped into someone's Marvel Rival streams, just popped in here, who I met on another person's Marvel Rival streams. I was like, hey, cheeky dubs. So yeah, I do play a bit of Marvel Rivals before stream now. However, I want you to know that I'm working hard. Let's drink some tea instead. Ah, thank God for tea. There we go, it's calmed me right down. Oh, thank goodness. So guys, happy Saturday. I hope your weekend is going gorgeously so far. Thank you very much for joining me, of course. Lady Lauren Green, how you doing? Lauren is insane with Contexto and Spider Robot. Spider time! Steedat, lovely to see you. What is her name in Korean? Who, Steedat? Which character? The NIKKE unbox. I knew Lindley. Oh, mate. TCG cards are the future. So I'm not a big card guy, but two of my moderators have recently gotten into card unboxing. So, like, monkey see, monkey do. So I was like, oh, all right. And I actually quite enjoyed it. We did it last Sunday. I was going to do it tomorrow, but my boy Fenrir was unboxing his earlier. So I was like, oh, shit, I want to open them now. Oh, and Fenrir, how you doing, man? Fantastic, Mr. Fenrir. Family friendly indeed, good sir. Dude. Okay, so guys, any of you who know about NIKKE... Don't worry, we're about to start drawing, I promise. Any of you guys who know about unboxing NIKKE cards, there's certain things where there's a likelihood of getting rares versus ultra rares, etc. But in these box sets, you always get one super rare signed card. No more, no less. This far, no further. To quote Columbo, but nobody's my age. And Fenrir got a... What did you call it? Like a botch box or something? A botch pack? Fenrir got 2 special ultra rare signed cards in a single box pack. Literally illegal because of Korean gambling laws. And yet, there he is. An error box. Yeah, mate. Absolutely killing it. Mate, my boy Fen streams now. Anyway, Dare. Well done. That's brilliant streaking. Hey, card man. Hey, adorable. How you doing, girl? Marvel, please. I have rum and a will to redeem our last session. Oh my god, yeah. When you lot and me played... Was it the night before last? I think last night I was like, let's stop stream. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Rivals. I was still sore after the night before last. There was something so fucked up. We were in really long queue times that were only queuing us into games with really advanced crowds. Like, I don't know what it was reading into someone's data. Like, someone in our group has been playing competitive ranked, and it was like lining us up with just insane opponents. It was horrible. I wasn't having any fun. Mikey, I finished a sculpture. Are you proud? Proud? Proud. Adorable. I was going to ask first pictures in Discord. Ignore me. Adorable. What did you sculpt? Tell me about it. I'll close my eyes and you describe it. Birdie, welcome on in, by the way, Birdie. Lovely to have you. Is there a NIKKE version of Mikey the Gathering? Or wait, are you talking about Mikey the Gathering or Magic the Gathering? Hey, Pistol, how you doing, man? Crouton, lovely to see you. Hey, Bald Bro, how you doing, man? Bald Bro, dude, I was literally just talking... Hey, Bald Bro! I was talking about you literally a second ago, mate. How you doing, man? Guys, Bald Bro TV is also another live streamer who, you guessed it, plays Marvel Rivals with randoms. Go check him out. He's a super chill dude as well. I'm just going to stick to teaching myself. Dare, come on now. There's so many resources. There's online tutorials. There's books. There's people's Patreons. I know it's not one-to-one tutor or group tutor that you want. And I know people learn more effectively by different methods. There's no one answer for anything that involves a human. Oh, God, I'm not getting any good clicks. But, mate, there's resources. There's resources. Cheers, Ayatollah. Nathan, how's your day going, dude? Dizzy Cower offers art mentorships. Oh, shit, then! Dare, you might want to... would you mind just shouting out Dizzy Cower? Fenrir, there's another art illustrator here on Twitch who does very gorgeous work. Have a look at their portfolio. See if there's somebody that you might be interested in learning from. She's a super dope art teacher. Mikey's lost in all the TCGs. You know, like, you guys understand, like, you've been telling me about... trading cards for ages. Ooh! Hey there.
No, yeah, I meant ill just stick to tutorials, books and stuff, without mentorship.
Ill indeed, mate. Check for ill culinary behaviour. No, I feel you there. Also, thank you for the dono. Also, you don't have to donate to talk to me. I keep telling you guys in chat. Stop spending money just to tell me something. Dare, I will literally read chat. Dare, you've got one of these, right? Dare, try one of these. They're brilliant. And then you just type for free. For free, mate. But thank you for the money anyway. I'm laying in bed. I'm feeling sorry for myself and my man cold. Thanks for the shouty. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. It kind of sounded like you were kind of like pushing through a bit. Feeling like really nasty. Yo, cheers for the dubs though. Appreciate it. Spider robot. Yeah, you know the one. She goes golden and then I shoot her. Was it because of 6 tanks? Do you know what? I can't believe that 6 tank meta didn't work. We kept dying because nobody was healing us. Except for that Mexican guy who got really moody.
I understand. I use this as Amazon Prime messaging so you don't forget the context of the convo LMAO.
Do you want to know something, Dare? I will give you that. I don't want to encourage people to think they have to spend to talk to me, but I will allow the fact that by doing that, we are actually having a real-time one-to-one conversation, something that many people in chat can only dream of experiencing as I slowly catch up to what's actually happening. Now, let me get the tablet going. Honestly, we're not going to draw for long. I just want to wrap up something real quick, and then we can do my NIKKE dailies and chill out and just breathe in the atmosphere and enjoy each other's company. Guys, I hope you're all in my Discord because we will be doing a Discord movie night, not this week, possibly not even next week, but sooner than later. And because they're remaking the Naked Gun Leslie Nielsen films, which again, I can't comprehend how that's going to be remotely watchable content. With the least charismatic man in the world. Short of, who's the guy who is in Blade Runner 2049? You don't know pain. You can only imagine. I make angels. Only good angels. Can you not even proclaim a child is born salted? Yeah, so other than Jared Leto, the least charismatic man in the world, and don't hate me, because he's really handsome. Everybody wants to be his friend. But I'm going to say it. Henry Cavill is not a charismatic human being. He's a handsome human being. And he's great in what he... Fuck, is that a hole? Damn. Instantaneous pit access. Yeah, I know about anime. And the third least charismatic person is the guy from the Taken movies. And they were like, what if we made him... Henry's not happy. What if we made him the Leslie Nielsen replacement? So, anyway, long story short, what I'm saying is film night. We're going to watch the Naked Gun original series. We're going to watch the Naked Gun trilogy in Discord. Everybody jump in. All right, let's get a little bit of Photoshop going. Bear with. I might just have to reset the tablet. We'll see. Depends how Huey on drivers want to behave on any given day. I had a good click. I don't care. As long as you got one. Hey, Toby. Hey there, man. No, Mikey. I print them at home. Yes, Toby. I know you do. Toby, how you doing? Every weekend. Hey, magic of lighting. By the way, a great big thank you to everybody who was liking my last tweet on Twitter. We worked on an Emma Frost design last night. I kind of scratched out the rough pose. And I think I guess it's just one of those things where like you're just having a night stream and chatting to chat. I woke up this morning and I glanced at it and I was like, fuck me, I'm not working with that. What is this garbage? So I put on, turns out the Stormlight archive is available on audiobook on Spotify if you have Spotify Premium. fuck Audible. Spotify Premium is what you want, trust me. You get way more for a lot less. So I just started listening to book 5 finally of Stormlight Archive, Wind and Truth. Got in a zone and then just completely just smashed out another one. I was like, oh, that's so much better than what we were doing last night. So thank you everybody who's been liking that, because that's like kicked off. Oh, appreciate. Now, what are we still working on then? Close your eyes and let me tell you a wonderful story about a character called Bready. We literally just need to put a little bit more into the hair, a tiny bit of rendering into the face. I'm not even going to throw any alternative colours, and a tiny bit of highlight, and that's it. And maybe just take some of the darks out of the stockings a little bit, the tights. Can ladies and men who know better remind me, tights are like a long sock, and stockings are like thin pants. Right? Stockings, you get one set of stockings as one item, but 2 tights come as a pair. Right? Oh no. Oh, you fucked up your hand. Tola, I saw you like kind of grumbling about gardening in Fenrir's. Like you like did Claire buy like a load of trees or something? Or were you like planting saplings? Ayatollah's good at a lot of things. I don't think he was made for nature though, I'll be perfectly honest. Mikey ignored my message. I know. Those games were the worst. Oh yeah, I know, honestly, dude, like 2 evenings ago, 3 or 4 evenings ago, we got the semi-regular crowd. We all bunched in for a 6 gang. And we started destroying. Like, we had a couple games where even when we lost, we played really well and had really good stats. And then 2 nights ago, we just had, like, such a grim, horrible Marvel Rivals experience. Yeah. Anyway, so maybe next time we're going to do 5 tanks, 1 healer, instead of 6 tank meta. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Loving life. We all just copy Dare. Dare to believe. Wait, what? Yeah, I knew Lindale. There's a little video for you there. We're all bad of tanks. I was actually awful with tanks as well. Minute Mute. I finally caught a stream. Oh, hey, Minute. How you doing, dude? Are you hyped for the new heroes for Marvel Rivals? I am, good sir. We just did I just did a little thing on Twitter for. What's the other? Are you hyped for the new heroes? You've put an S on that, plural. I might have been a little bit tunnel visioned. I'm only aware of one new hero. What's the other one? I'm assuming it's a guy, based on the fact that it's not on my radar. And you guys haven't been telling me to draw them. Yeah, this is our Emma Frost fan art that we just did. Not the one that we drew last night, but this is the one that I did this morning before lunch. So I was like, okay, the other one is garbage. And it's in that sweet spot that I keep talking about. Oh, this is a flat layer. Okay, don't worry, I was going to move something around. But this is in the sweet spot of what I'm kind of talking about when I say this took 4.5 hours, which is still quite long in general, but for me, relatively very quick. And it's like, draw the character, but keep it really simple. Don't render it at all. Drop in color flats, soft brush some lights and some darks, and then pop a highlight and a little bit of reds and pinks into the skin. That's it. Literally, that's it. Leave. This is what you got to do. You got to think. Leave some of your construction lines in, because people respond really well to that for some reason on Twitter. And always have like something that makes it a little interesting. So I just did like a little variant where I've given her an open-shouldered dress, because I noticed in the trailer she's kind of like glitzy and glammy with like champagne and stuff. Bish bash bosh. Social media. Move on with your life. But now, even though we've done the social media bready, I still like rendering things for me because I like a rendered finish. and for those wonderful people on Patreon. So we're just going to wrap up a bit of Breddy's hair. Long story short, Minute Mute, lovely to have you. Welcome on in. I'm just going to open some folders and some reference images. Again, if you're watching this video on YouTube, I'm so sorry you can't hear any of the music. Just know that I have a really good taste, and the link to join us live on Twitch is in the description of the video. You're a Vanguard main. Yeah, Punisher's technically Vanguard, but he's back row. Lauren was there. Oh my god! So, okay, so guys, we had like a really awesome match. So Lauren is really good with the bombs, with Robot Spider. And, like, we were coming up to it's like 99% versus 99%. And it's like, you know, final round, here's overtime, you gotta get it! And we're in the area where, like, you've got to hold the middle ground, and there's like a second floor, and half of it's open to the sea and the sky with waterfalls. I think it's Wakanda, I think. And the other team was waiting, and we were like, this is 99% overtime. They're obviously going to do a really big push in one go. And we were waiting and waiting, and what they'd done is they'd used Doctor Strange to open a portal above the actual area we're holding, and the entire team dropped down like a giant nuke in one big go. However... that entire area was covered in robot spider mines, and everybody was just waiting for it to happen. And I was sitting there with my turret gun, good to go, like with strafing. What do you call it when you shoot someone in the side? Is it enfilade? Basically, I was waiting in an enfilade position, like for strafing fire, and the whole team pours in, and Lauren, you were fucking amazing. That whole team were wiped out inside of like 45 seconds. It was literally just like, and then I just watched all their like health bars wink out, and I was barely hitting them. I was like, wait, what just happened? And everyone was like, I think Lauren killed them all. That was one of my favourite Marvel Rivals moments in ages. They were like all getting ready to go big, and they just jumped straight into their own demise. Anyway. Jared is the blonde guy in Fight Club. Yes, he is. So, and look, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I don't want to rub anybody the wrong way with my opinions on movies. But Henry Cavill is great in what he's in, and he responds great to the dialogue and the writing he's given. But Henry Cavill as a person, and this isn't any shade whatsoever. He doesn't have to be. He's a human being. Let him do what he wants. But Henry Cavill as a person in general, despite being incredibly handsome, is not charismatic. Jared Leto is not charismatic, but great in the right roles and perfect in Blade Runner 2049. And Ra's al Ghul, or the dad from Taken, he said a lot of things himself, walking around looking to beat up a certain type of person and all sorts of things, but that guy's not like Mr. Charisma or whatever. Long story short, Leslie Nielsen's amazing, and you can't replicate. Paul Allen, Neonato in Death We Have a Name. Oh no, not Paul Allen, Robert Paulson. His name was Robert Paulson. His name in Fight Club in Death We Have Names. Liam Neeson. Yeah, sorry, Liam Neeson. Henry Cavill, not charismatic. Okay, buddy. Okay, Fenrir, again. I am happy to be proven wrong, Fenrir. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Can you give me an example of when he's charismatic? And I'll be like, do you know what? I didn't think of that. Well done. Henry made seductive computer building ASMR. He is charismatic. Oh, would you call that charisma? Well, I mean, like, exactly what are you talking about when you're using the word charisma? Weirdly tired. Oh, adorable. Look after yourself. It might have been all that carving. You're not breathing in the fumes, are you? You're using a mask. Who was the artist they mentioned the mentorships on? Dizzy Cower, the illusion. If you scroll back up in chat, somebody gave them a shout out so that you can click on their link. Dizzy Cower. Seriously. Yeah, I don't know if it's got the other books on there, but it's got Stormlight 5. Because I may or may not have listened to Stormlight 4 on a naughty website. And I was like, I don't think this weird Russian website is supposed to be hosting this book. But I'll listen to it anyway, just to make sure that it's safe for everyone else. And I was like, am I going to go find an illicit copy, or shall I actually support Brandon Sanderson? And then it just occurred to me to just type it into Spotify. And I was like, oh, I am supporting him. Part of my Spotify premium payments go towards him when I play the audiobook. Guilt-free, absolved, pure cup of tea. It's the other way around. Oh, you bought a load of trees. And Nell had to plant them.
Have you ever been mentored or finished an art school? Also, yeah, already checked her. No more slots available. My unluck is insane.
Oh. Have I ever been mentored? Well, no, but like I did, like, my mum was, so I've come from like a upbringing where my mum was an art teacher and a potter. And my dad was technically visually skilled. I'm not 100% sure what he did. Worked on something involving making tiles for spacecraft. He worked for one of those companies that supplied the ceramic that went on the old-style space shuttles. Although I stopped telling that story because I think one of those ceramic tiles came off one of those space shuttles and everyone died. So I'll just say, yeah, he's a draftsman of some sort. No, so I was always normal to me growing up. I thought everybody in their downtime doodled or drew. And then I took art at A-level in school. And then I didn't do art for ages. But basically everything that I do now, I've self-taught or YouTube videos or books. So mentorship, depending on like how you learn, mentorship is not essential. If you're very good at managing yourself. If you're not good at managing yourself, having someone else just tell you exactly what you need to do can be really nice. Where's Chameleon S? If not that, classes, colleges, I don't know, dude. But I would recommend, just try getting a book. And watching a series of YouTube videos. And if that doesn't give you anything near what you want, then you know that maybe you need to spend some more time and money towards a mentorship. Yo, Tyrell, welcome on in, dude. How you doing, man? Tights go round your waist. Oh, the other way. Onion, how you doing, man? The other way. Tights. So tights are the really thin pants that you pull all the way up to your waist. Stockings. Stock sounds like sock. This character is wearing a pair of stockings, not a pair of tights. Thank you. You hang a stocking by the chimney. Oh, God, Steve, that's a great way to remember. Yeah, you do. And so do I. Should we record the screen? Well, not anymore. I've been a bad boy. I'm a bad man. You know how it is. Hey, here we go. I forget that both of these ladies are on different layers. So I'm just going to bring this down a little bit. 52%, huh? I do like the darkness, but I don't want it to be like an uneven value down there. So, I am digesting my dinner, or my very, very late lunch, depending on how willing you are to understand the shit show my sleepy schedule is. But I will wake up soon. But until then, just relax, friend.
Already doing that. Just thought maybe would be nice to have like a small guide for a month, since I've been feeling stuck a bit for the past 2 weeks. Also, where is seeing dollar worth go down? 1 month ago, a donation costed 97 cents, now 95 cents.
Oh, America. Okay, so somebody was saying in Fenrir's stream, Americans, do you have more, what were you calling it? Were you saying like fees or tariffs or something? Americans, so like when Britain left the EU, wonderful. I think everything's gone really well since 2016. Don't at me. When Britain left the EU, the cost of just posting something into the country like skyrocketed, and the value of the pound dipped quite dramatically. So is this like an American thing? Are you guys like tariffing again? Is this because of Canada? I remember you guys like, you randomly picked beef with Canada a while ago, right? Yeah, I might need to reset the tablet screen. One sec. Let's turn this off, turn it on. It's not tracking or behaving as it should, so one quick moment. Oh, her mentorship's severe boosty. Oh, but that's where he's checked. Cheers, Evan. Your K-Cole69. Your character is well endowed. Yes, I'm very generous. Alright, let us turn on. You can't see, but I can't see. Now I can see. Stealing from a thief is okay. No. So that's the thing. It turns out it was available on Spotify.
Almost the whole world, even penguins. Also, the stock market by Ike 1 trillion, I think. Not sure about this one.
It's spiked. Is that a spike is up, right? Damn. I don't really know about stocks and things. I didn't even invest in GameStop because, well, I don't have any money. And I'm not allowed to invest in stuff or coins until after my mortgage is paid off. It's kind of a promise that I made myself. But Mikey, what about seizing the moment? Nah, I'll seize my house, thanks. Good luck, though. Kale B. Artist, welcome back, Kale. It is 5 AM in Australia. Whoa. Good morning or good night, you wonderful Australians. Sorry for the late reply. Minute? Never worry. It takes me a bit of a while to get through chat if I dedicate myself to the comments. And then once I start drawing, I kind of like get a bit more into drawing and then I accidentally miss comments as well. However, I'm hyped for Ultron. Oh, it's Ultron, the other character. Don't shout, you can hear me. So Ultron is the other character. Damn.
Went down, not spiked. Also, no more politics. Let's go back to other stuff.
We've got to go back. Let's go back to other stuff. Absolutely. What's your least favourite country? Now, there's a multiply in here of reds. I think it's just above the skin layer. One sec. There we go. I'm just going to slightly, lightly. Then we're going to go into another multiply layer. There. I'm not going to do too much to the face, so nothing's going to get overworked. With just a couple cheeky touches here and there. It's just a little touch. Just over there, somewhere in her hair. Of course I'm not using a mask, I'm a northerner. Oh, damn adorable. That's maybe why you're getting a bit suddenly tired. Does her ankle pouch need rendering too? Yeah, there's loads not done. I mean, you can even see now that we've added more to the tights, you can see where the line art layer is now a lighter or bolder colour value than the surrounding area around her shoes and stuff. Yeah. I mean, thanks for putting it on my radar, because I was a bit over-focused on the hair, but yeah, also down there. Yeah, we're going to do stuff. How Have you never seen Henry on a talk show? Fenrir, I haven't. No joke, I haven't ever seen him on a talk show. Or if I have, it was one that gave me the opinion that he wasn't a very charismatic person. I feel very confused by this take. I'm not sure how I feel about catching Henry Cavill equals Liam Neeson strays. Oh, damn. I instantly like him, and I'd love to get a beer with him. Oh, damn, okay. Hey, maybe I'm Oz. Shit, Fenrir, you might be right. I'm going off a very old take. For sure. Maybe I'm just cross-pollinating with a guy I know in real life who's also a tall, handsome bloke. But, like, once you actually, like, hang out with him, you realise that, like, he's just, like, uncharismatic nightmare. And you're just like, damn, if you had a bit more personality, you'd be fucking killing it. But you are miserable. Yeah, maybe, you know, I'm probably going off some real old knowledge here. Like I said, I'd love to be proven wrong. The other way around, type versus stockings. Oh, and it's like, and that's when it's Nell's birthday and it's your turn. And that's how you hurt your arm? Ayatollah, you're sending out a lot of mixed signals. I thought you were talking about gardening. We can't be having a 20-minute delay conversation, but it requires replies. Dare's just like, sorry, mate. Mikey Potter, The Chosen One. A book. A book? Anyway, so I was supporting Sanderson the whole time. That's the takeaway I want you guys to have. Anya Lindley, it's 5 PM in Brazil. Damn, 5 by 5. Everyone's here and alive. Mikey, no politics. What have I done? I haven't talked any politics. I just asked if there wasn't postal fees from America. Am I missing something? Liberation Day. Damn, good for you. Have you watched a Minecraft movie? No, Cole. Is it any good? I would say that
I'd be chilling with my scholarships. Anyways, have y'all seen the new DMC anime?
Okay, so I might be so I'm going to be careful with my opinions because I forget that, like, we're all human beings and we're all just trying to enjoy life. I don't want to be raining on no parades. I saw a tweet that indicated the Devil May Cry anime was actually a bit badly written, and it basically tried to turn Dante into Deadpool. And I'm not going to watch it anyway until I've played at least one of the games. In a very similar vein, not as a boo-hoo, but just because I really do want to play the games. In a similar vein, I haven't watched the Castlevania stuff because I've been told by Castlevania fans to specifically play Castlevania 3 and Symphony of the Night before I do. And I'm looking forward to that. So we will see how we go. Also, the Minecraft movie. I hope everyone enjoyed it who is hoping to enjoy it. For me, I've hit that window where I've realised that Jack Black has in fact done the impossible, what I would have thought was impossible, and he has indeed run out of goodwill. The amount of goodwill that everyone has towards Jack Black has slowly disintegrated into, if Jack Black's in a movie or The Rock's in a movie, I don't want to watch that movie. It's probably going to be garbage. So again, I really hope I'm proved wrong. I like Cheetos. Yeah, do you know what? I also like those puffed up crunchy dreams. Pringles are better. Pringles are pretty crunchy and good as well. There's a lot of good crunch out there. Alright, let's go on to random. I don't want to go through that weird selection of 5 really aggressive metal songs I have right now. What else we got? Yeah, what's this? It's all a bit aggressive. How about... what a bit... Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find a little vibe that I like. Oh, hey! Should we just put on That's What I Call Music? What did we listen to last night? 68. Now, that's what I call music 67. Oh no, we did listen to this one. Damn, okay, we're on 66. Well, hefty, we did 69 a few days ago. You missed out, mate. Let's try 66. Does this ring any bells? Don't know if I know this one. Is Henry Cavill British? Yeah, he is. Tall guys have it easy, Mikey. You should know. Standing 4'9". 4'10". Fuck you. Johnny 5 is alive. Wait, is that your nickname for people who are 5 foot tall? Ghost Jumper, nice to see you, dude. Welcome on in, man. How you doing?
This guy's got the right idea.
You're not going to play Castlevania just in time to watch it? Yeah, what? Wait, what? We're playing things now, mate. We're playing things. Okay, now just because I have this brush selected, I'm just going to skip right over to the other model. Oh, is this Grace Kelly Blues? How haven't you played Devil May Cry before? We played a bit of a... we were kind of almost there. I was going to play like a load of... What's the Devil May Cry? But she's a witch and she's got guns on her feet. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna taste the flavour. But then we didn't get around to tasting the flavour. My bad. Effervescence. Afterlife. Not bad. Anyway, Ghost Jump, how's your day? Blackjack is always fun. Jack Black is everybody's favourite, and my favourite as well. And Jack Black as a person is still great. I still think he's great, and I would, like, if you gave me the option, I would hang out with Jack Black over Henry Cavill every day. But in terms of, and we gotta, look, you've got to take a truth biscuit. In terms of goodwill, like, being afforded into the films that he's in, he's just been in garbage movies for a while now. And I still like Jack Black. I still think he's a super dope example of a human being. But that doesn't mean I'm interested anymore in watching a film that he's in. Old movies that he's in, sure. But if I see him or The Rock in a lineup for a film, that means I'm not going to enjoy the film. Not because of them, but because they are an indicator of it being like a kid's movie that's not aimed at me, or just a trash movie in general. One of those is forgivable, the other is less forgivable. Is this one of those streams where I make a load of enemies without realising it? I'm only talking about the movies, I'm not talking about the dudes. Oh, by the way, sorry, some of you guys might be in an ad break. Oh, it's too late. You can't hear me. Jack Black's in too many things. He's like the, God, I keep forgetting her name. The lady from Gravity. Ruby. Ah! Oh my god, wow. Yeah. This has just sent me back through time. Is this Kaiser Chief? Or Kings of Leon or something? Mate, this is all over London. Back when I lived in London. Ah, songs I do recognise. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Can I request a song? You can, but the chances of me playing it right now are really low. I'm always down to hearing, because most of the time you guys suggest something, it's like really good. But like, what you guys aren't always amazing at is like the right song for the vibe that we're in at the moment. Nice, one is 69, one is 67. All good people go to heaven. Who stole my spacebar? Welcome on in, man. Lovely to see you, big guy. The opening is Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Wait, which film are you guys talking about? Clay Kazan. Maybe. Oh, whoa! What's this? Is this riff good enough to carry this cover? Let's find out. Bayonetta. Bayonetta, Bayonetta, Bayonetta. Fenrir, Hefty Dare, thank you. Minute Mute, thank you. Yeah, so that whole like, Mikey, you're actually 4'10". I'm 5'3", short kings for the W. Fluffy mother creature. I'm not 4'10", but I am very short. I'm 5'4". But what my mods and chat likes to do, by the way, that's a great height, and short kings for the W indeed. I'm definitely still short king. But what my mods like to do is they like to take an inch or 2 inches or 3 inches off of my height in chat. Because they know if you're 5'4", arguing about the difference of 1 or 2 inches doesn't make you look any better. Doesn't make you look any taller, do you know what I mean? Sounds like a short guy who doesn't want to think about how short he is. Well, I'm not 5'3", you liar. I'm 5'4". Oh, well done, Mikey. That makes all the difference. Now you can reach things. So yeah, no, I'm not quite that short, but like I am well short. By the way, Fluffy Mother Creature, don't answer this question if you don't want to. None of my business. But like, what's your gender? Guy or girl? Oh yeah, so Kaitzer, good point. So that was it. I was kind of like in the mood to get into that genre of gaming. Like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, like action combat cutscene sort of stuff. And like, this was like to be fair, it was like 5 years ago, but like you guys were kind of listing out the best ones to play. And I think you guys basically said you can skip Devil May Cry 2, but that one's not quite so good, but you have to play the first one. Fenrir, wrong! Cavill any day. But I do enjoy the call out. He says that because he knows if Ivor propositioned him, he could turn down Jack Black. I don't know if I could turn down Jack Black. If Jack Black was like, Mikey, I think you're great, and even though I have a wife and kids, how about just you and me in a hotel? And I'd be like, do you know what? You're a pretty cool dude. Just don't tell anyone I know, okay? You put too much pressure on films. I do. Damn. I'm fine if he skips movies to do more Tenacious D stuff. Ah, Bachuga! Are they... Did that... So, look, don't make me sad. Am I right in thinking that, like, they did split up? Damn, Tenacious D. Playing with my heart. Just be a time warp. Bad takes make good enemies. King Julius, I can hear you. King Julius! Thank you. Do you think maybe I've got a good point? I'm just gonna make sure that I'm caught up with you guys, because I don't want to be right. I want you guys to tell me that actually he's great, and I'm like, oh, fantastic. So basically, I haven't watched his interviews. If I'd watched his interviews, I'd realise he's really good, huh? Do you reckon I'm just going with a gut feeling that's miles off? I wish I could stream share the bagel video. Yeah, dude, I'm literally gonna completely take that out of OBS. Delete everything on the account. And then rebuild the overlay again from scratch and put it back in and see if that just magically solves it. Mike is after the pick of destiny. Fluffy Moth. Welcome on in. Fluffy Mother Creature is actually Fluffy Moth Creature. Damn. Anyway, dude, welcome on in. Welcome to... I'm so glad we're sharing the same universe. One of my moderators came and stayed with me for a short bit, mostly so that she could meet my other moderator, not to actually hang out with me. But she had to reach for my tea bags for me on the top shelf above all the cupboards in my kitchen. God bless tall ladies. They're worth their weight in gold. Other people say mother as well. I got you, Moth. I'm all about you, mate. But like, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, short girls are just like really hot. Short guys are just, you know. I hope you got some other stuff going on in your life. Taryn. Taryn, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. You popped into like the last few streams back to back. It's lovely seeing you, dude. How are you? Just popping a very low opacity, a little bit of a lighter zoning on some of the highlights. I'm keeping the OP nice and low because I don't want to jump out at anyone. Hey all, thank you for the follow. Hello and much love to Grimmakin Grimel in Kaito. Grimmakin Kaito. Hello, hello, hello. I can't reach my mugs by myself. Peter, mate, it's a tough life, isn't it? We're too spoiled. 4 days in a row. 4 days of you is what I'm enjoying, Darren. I feel like you're mistaking Cavill for someone else. The band is on indefinite hiatus. Okay, why don't you, now, nobody has to do this, because I do have YouTube. I'm going to look up an interview or two with Henry Cavill, and just see if I am completely confusing myself. Or, like, projecting really, really badly. Is that fair? Now, this might also be affected by the fact that, like, there's really fun talk shows where someone asks fun questions and they get an actor on to talk about their latest film and tell a funny story and all that sort of stuff. I actually despise that sort of show. And I've learned to let go of all those things that I despise and just be happy. So I'm holding on to, like, a lot of memories when I used to have a different mindset as a much younger man. That might be part of it. I don't mind a short guy as long as he's taller than me, which isn't hard to do. Taryn, I hope I'm not asking too much, but, like, how tall are you? Don't miss tea time. Irrespective of height, we're all men of culture. So yeah, I talk about this all the time, man. Handsomeness. I rate you guys in handsomeness all the time. And that's got nothing to do with your face. Handsomeness is all about your actions and how you treat other people. Scenario, I like that. What year are these songs from? What the juice? That's interesting. There's a little zigzag down there of no layer. Not important. Interesting. Granted, now I'm wondering what is your definition of charismatic? Somebody... So... it's very difficult to explain it, but, like, basically, Jared Leto, take Jared Leto, and then look at his roles, and, like, he has none. Which makes him still very good at certain roles. Like, the idea that you're bringing an organic, real feeling, honest, positive energy to when you go to something, that you don't go to an event and, like, suck the life out of it or flatten something. And by the way, these aren't negative qualities. All of these things have a use, socializing and stuff. But, like, when you go somewhere, like, people want to talk to you because you bring a good positive energy and, like, you kind of, like, uplift the vibe. Not because you're doing a load of rote things that you've read off of a website. Not because a marketing agent has told you what to say in an interview that will sound funny and track good. But because it's part of, like, your natural personality. That's kind of where I'm going. Maybe I should Google what the word means. Fenrir, being charismatic is a lot like having a very high number on a gun. Like, some bullets are deeper than others. And everybody knows that a longer bullet travels further, and there's nothing else that affects anything like that. Charisma is a lot like a powerful handgun, Fenrir. Didn't Jared do method acting, like, in a fucked up way? Yeah, apparently he, like, did some weird stuff when he was playing the Joker, and, like, it was kind of like, don't do that. Off the back of, like, the lineage and the legacy of the last Joker actor, it's just kind of like, don't bother, mate. I'm 5 foot on the dot. Taryn, you know Taryn. 5 foot on the dot. Taryn, you know I respect you as a fellow creative human being and also a mutual content creator on a live streaming platform. You know that. That being said, short hotties, Taryn. That's very, I'm editing everything I'm thinking, Taryn. That many people, Taryn, perceive 5 foot ladies as very attractive. And I'm gonna, and that's not important here on Twitch. We're just here to make friends. However, some people you can... So who's your favourite NIKKE character, everyone? Oh, by the way, actually, for realsies, Genshin. Somebody said that they're not going to keep making Genshin anymore. Are they wrapping that up? Because I really like the Sucrose character design, and I might just go back and try to draw another Sucrose sometime, if, like, Genshin's on its way out. You can put the unedited... Well, I might. What's the difference between being charismatic and having strong confidence? They can and often go hand in hand, but you can be very confident and very competent in what you do without people wanting to hang out with you. For example, have you ever watched that film about the autistic hitman? And he's like, it's the guy from, what's the movie with the angels with Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt, Matt Damon, and the other one. Not Brad Pitt, by the way. Ignore that. What's the one with the, he's an angel, but it's Matt Damon and the other guy. And they're the guy from Clerks, because Clerks gave them their start in their career. Arguably, Genshin's been on its way out for a while. Yeah, some of you guys in chat were telling me that there's another Genshin game that just has slightly more like modern design and guns in it and stuff, and that everyone's playing that. Dogma. Okay. Ainu Lindley, thank you for getting involved. Matilda is a wonderful film. with Danny DeVito. And have you guys... Sorry, can I explain, like... When I'm just like... When people are just like, oh, you're quite short and all that sort of stuff, who do you look up to? When I'm like, I love Danny DeVito, I'm not kidding. That's not ironic. It's not like, oh, you're a bit short and you've got glasses. No wonder you like Danny. Is everybody aware of the story of Danny DeVito and his wife when they were filming Matilda? Because the actress who plays Matilda, her mum was terminally ill, and they looked after the actress when they were working on that film, and like made an early screening and an early edit for like her mum so that she could see what her kid was in. Now, please tell me if I'm really wrong and I'm completely confusing who is who in that story. But I've got a vague memory of like, there's a reason why people love Danny DeVito. It's not just because he's like really funny. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, Ben Affleck. What I'm getting at is, I knew Lindley. I'm glad you said Matilda, but you're wrong. Wrong! Extreme maybe. Steedat. Bachuga. Cans of Cokes to all of you. You know where the fridge is. Oh, by the way, I've gone through all my frozen milk. Thank you for suggesting I do a 2-week shop instead of a 1-week shop. That was a good idea. I will do that again. But I desperately need to do another shop. Ben Affleck is in a movie where he is autistic, and it's one of those films where they're just like, yeah, autistic people have superpowers. They're like Jesus brains who are really good at stuff, and as long as we give them a tick, then that's fine. What is... And he lives in a camper van in a flat with a Rothko or a Kandinsky or something, and he discovers money being filtered out of a company with the guy from Third Rock from the Sun. You know, the bad guy from Cliffhanger. DeVito is almost Mr. Rogers level good guy. Yeah, no, DeVito's gonna ascend. If he was a character in a novel, he'd start ascending. I only play Genshin for like a week once every 5 years. It's forgettable. Yeah, I think I tried to give it a go near when it came out. But like those reoccurring infinitely long games where you constantly have to go back, I do actually try to avoid playing them. Just so that I can struggle to get something done in my life. And the scratchy lines are fine, but just over here, I do want to tidy them up a little bit. Ronnie James Dio is also 5'4". I'm not familiar with Ronnie James Dio. Who is that? Oh, if you like stuff from the 80s. Moth, any examples of movies he's in? John Lithgow. Yes, Fenrir. So John Lithgow is in a... Fenrir! Can of Coke as well. I don't think I've said his name out loud in a million years. He's got a great name. So John Lithgow is one of the bad guys in a film with Ben Affleck where he is like a financial advisor or something. With autism. So to go all the way back to your example... One second, I'm going to look it up. Oh, Smokey! Thank you. All right, look, there's one more in the pack, Smokey. There's one last Coke for you. The Accountant. Thank you so much. Dude, I was just about to have to go on Internet Movie Database. So Ben Affleck's in a movie called The Accountant, where he is very competent, and when it comes to his job, very confident. But he is not. And honestly, watch it and get a feel for it. He's very confident in what he does. He is not charismatic. He's not playing a charismatic character. I've got so many line art layers, I just have to keep going through them and clicking on things. Being able to name every train that ever existed sounds like a superpower to me. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's like an incredible skill for sure. The Accountant. It sounds like The Accountant, but Mikey's describing it badly. Oh, Finri, have you never seen The Accountant? Now, I know it might sound like I'm knocking it, but that is a very easy film to put on. If you want to watch like a little like mystery thriller action movie, it is not a very good depiction of people with autism, from what I've been told by people with autism. I wouldn't make that judgment, because I don't have it. But people have told me that they don't think it's very good. But if you want to put on like a nice little disposable, I'm only paying attention to most of it, but hey, it did what it said on the tin. The Accountant with Ben Affleck is a nice little movie. They ever so slightly deify his interactions with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hello there.
But other than that, yeah, perfectly fine film. I enjoy it. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hoe London Bridge. Hoe London Bridge, I do not know what your relationship is with London Bridge, but I have a relationship with London Bridge. I used to have to hang out for some coursework reasons at London Bridge, not like a prostitute. Not that I've got any problem with sex workers, but I used to have to hang out at London Bridge at around 4 in the morning to do like this whole study coursework architecture thing about how people inhabit the city at different times of night and different times of the day, and how it's a completely different space than when people will use it in the daytime. Unfortunately, I was given this coursework, I think in 2005, and being brown and hanging around in a public structure in London in 2005 was a very difficult look, because we'd had some bus bombings and 9/11 was still way fresher in people's minds, and we all knew that terrorists wanted to sneak a bomb onto a train and kill people in London. So hanging around at 4 in the morning trying to take architectural plan photographs inside a massive train station will end up with you having a meeting in the manager's office of the train station. I love London Bridge. So glad I went there. So glad I went to London. What a wonderful time. What a wonderful city. What are we even talking about? Long story short, you're banned. I have not. Oh, Fenrir, give The Accountant a watch. Let me know what you think. My movie watching has fallen off of a cliff since TV got so much better. Oh, Fenric, give me an example. Like, when you say that, what comes into your head? Anna Kendrick is in it. She's like the audience insert. Is she like the cute accountant? Holy profiling. Condog. I'm so worldly. Let me explain autism to you. Finally, Mikey. This sounds like it's not Eminem, but someone's been strongly influenced by Eminem. Anna Kendrick, was she in The Office? You know me, I prefer those long-form stories. TV just does that so much better than movies. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I mean, we've been luckier and luckier recently with that. Oh yeah, and no, I still haven't watched Severance yet, but mate, when I have, I'll make it your problem. Don't worry. Do you know, I will just put a slight nose mark in. We never quite got round to it. I decided not to, but I will actually give it a little, just a little jagged little pill. Was that the name of the album or the name of the song? Do I want to move that whole thing over? Yeah, I probably do, don't I? I might just flat this and move it. Isn't Anna Kendrick the cup song lady? The cup song lady? I don't know. Are you talking about that thing where you do the cup, cup, clap, clap, turn it over, clap, cup? I don't know that. Where and why lately so many people get into the rat-a-tat-tat woman? Wait, what? Wait. Rat-a-tat-tat, boom, boom. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. But you've just reminded me of playing Cyberpunk 2077. The poor man's M&M popped into mind. But imagine how run down that must mean the guy is. Yeah. 4 Mile. Oh, Anna Kendrick's from Pitch Perfect. Extreme, I've not seen that one either. I'm so sorry, guys. Game of Thrones? Yeah, I mean, so like... I don't know exactly what the previous one was, but in terms of how I consume media, I hadn't come across a phenomenon TV show like that since, like, I don't know, Lost? No, since maybe Breaking Bad, I guess, maybe? Like, whatever it is, it's probably a HBO. So, like, yeah, Game of Thrones was, like, a real unique one, for sure. But there's Deadwood, Justified, Deputy Marshal Raylan Givens. Mate, he's... No, please don't misunderstand me. I do intend to date women and get into a good relationship with one. That is what I want. That being said, Deputy Marshal Raylan Reigns, or Raylan Withers from Justified. What is the name of that actor again? He is such a pretty man. He is... I hate him. He is the prettiest man on TV. Twilight Lady. Oh, she's also in... Oh, was she in the Twilight, the real Twilight, as one of the friends? Or was she in the Twilight, scary movie ripoff? Yeah, long form just does it so much better than the movies. Fenrir, I've never asked for your opinion on the Rings of Power. I'd love to hear it. I think movies are bad with portraying autism because it's such a wide spectrum. Absolutely. And almost every autistic experience is different. Absolutely. You can't try to generalize. Indeed. So, what did people go for? The lowest common denominator. The proper one. Oh, she's one of the friends, yeah? She was in the real one. In the 80s, the 80s. You were born in the 80s. This will mean nothing to most of you, but I watch a lot of OSW review. And they often use this track in their intro. Or like covers of this track. Vampires Suck was the Twilight parody movie. Damn. You were just like, it's in my internet movie database top 10. If you were born in the 80s, the 80s. It was acceptable at the time. Do you want to shoot things later or not? Lauren, are you deciding whether or not to get sloshed? I would like to shoot things later. Oh yeah, guys, I'm so sorry. So I'm nearly done. We're just going to wrap up this. Honestly, I'm just doing a few more lines. Let me render her briefly round her feet. And then we are, and the eyes, and we are good to go. We're going to do my daily NIKKEs. We're going to do our NIKKE card unboxing. And then, yeah, I'm probably not going to fit in any Assassin's Creed shadows tonight. Yeah, well, yeah, mate. If you're okay to, like, well, if you still want to hang out with us, dude, if you're okay to vibe a bit later, we'll go Marvel Rivals for sure. Tomorrow I want to play Brutal Doom. We can also play Assassin's Creed Shadows then. If Brutal Doom turns out to be, like, unwatchably boring. Just want to push this further away from the head. Actually, I won't even bother for the back. I don't want to overcomplicate any of that. My autistic experience is mostly with socializing. Like, I'm great with chats online and typing, but IRL, I might as well be mute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that. I've got a few internet friends who are autistic, and, like, I've gotten to know them through consistently annoying them online. But they're not super, like, leave the house seal, and they're not super vocal IRL, apparently. I'm just like, damn, okay. I'm getting the best of it. The way people... So, like, I have certain habits which are really bad in relationships, and they are quite autistic coded. But, other than that, and, like, one other thing... I'm very confident, like, I might be ever so slightly near the spectrum, because, like, I've done stuff that ticks a lot of boxes. Like, I've had, like, a serious brain in trauma. Like, I had a big car crash when I was a kid. I shouldn't have been driving at that age, when I was 8. But, like, no, my mum was driving a car. So, like, there's certainly stuff where it's like, you do kind of fit the profile, and you also fit the profile of someone who's likely to be a serial killer. Thankfully, I don't think I'm either, but, like... I definitely have a few social and, like, communicative habits which are a bit autistically coded. That doesn't mean you've got autism, because it's a spectrum. Where the... Look, there's this dark layer here, and I know it's above the white layer, but I don't know where the white layer is. I wish there was a way to identify all these layers. I should just be able to click on it and it drops to it, but I've got another layer here that's doing something else. That's covering everything. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. On, off, on, off. Is it up here? Hey, there we go, there we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Perfect. There's a lot of overlap with ADHD if you have it. No, I don't think I do. I've not been diagnosed. Chat thinks I do. Chat's very convinced that I might have ADHD. I'm already slightly pissed, don't worry. Let's fucking go, Lauren. I've still got a couple Peronis downstairs. I'll crack out a beer later. After we do our card unboxing. Yeah, it's Spectral. I knew Lindelay, so I'd screwed myself over by leaving on a couple different filter layers and multiply layers. So, like, it took me a while to get down there. Also, I just want to see if Fenrir answered me regarding... I know, he's probably busy. Not everyone wants an official diagnosis. That's okay too. Can definitely make life harder to have it on paper with certain things. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. It's unfortunately, sadly, very true. There's something in the UK called a deprivation of liberties order. And that order becomes easier to enforce based on conversations you've had with your doctor on your medical record. So you do have to be quite careful. A lot of people can find it very... a lot of people can perceive it as being a very unlikely or silly idea that you can suddenly have all of your personal agency and liberties taken away legally just because they haven't seen or experienced it themselves. But you're just a few people signing a few documents away from that happening. You have to take steps to make sure it doesn't. I'm going to keep it really simple down here. Just a couple shapes. Couple cheeky shapes. We are not going to render these shoes beyond leaving them dark. I don't want to pull any more attention down here than I need to. But what layer upon are those shoes? Good luck. It's going to take me about 10 minutes to find out. Fuck yeah, I'm just going to make a multiply layer. Scary. This is an Eddie Murphy Rick James jam. Eddie Murphy. Disgusting shade. Let me try that again. I see what I've done wrong. Mikey, 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 come on. Oh, do you know what? I'm thinking of Chris Pryor. Sorry. I was like, Eddie Murphy. The guy from Superman 4. Okay, I've just really screwed up a layer really quickly, so let me just click back until the magic is undone. There we go. Oh, I see what I've done, yes. Yes, 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 okay. You've got nearly bare feet on the other side of the canvas. You're pulling attention down there, whether you like it or not. Got it. It do be like that. Shoes aren't my grande vitesse, so I'm not gonna try to make them. I'm not gonna suddenly learn how to do shoes really nicely right now. We are all but done, and I'm very keen to make a fresh cup of tea, and we'll start some TCG card unboxing. Guys, do you like hot girls and NIKKE? Do you like limited availability Korean collectible trading cards? Because you are going to love what we're doing next. I think we're alone now. I feel like I'm at a disco. I'll do. There might be a couple bits that I've missed that maybe you guys have noticed. But what I'll do is the old classic. I will look at this again tomorrow morning. But I will put together the Patreon stuff for this on Monday. And that'll bring us another month closer. But that is mostly where I want it to be. Like, you know, I might put a few silhouettes of cakes and bread in the background or some stuff. Give it a cute little frame. But just slightly rendering a little bit more the version that we had on Twitter. Plus drawing a version of her from the back. Also somewhere there's a faded white layer. But I'm just going to really quickly save a flat copy of this. And then also the flat copy of the faded white. And I'll put some cast shadows and stuff back as well. Later! Yeah, that's kind of where I want it to be. Disco in the good old days. You know it, mate. You know it. Save file reminder. I would love to save my file. Thank you. Finally had some time to come say hi, says Legutius. Legutius, lovely to see you. Guess who's back? Work life is taking a real toll on my free time. Dude, I understand that completely. We all live in the real world, mate. Zero worries. And college isn't helping much of that. Dude, work plus college is, oh, good. I'm spending all day getting wiped out mentally. And instead of being able to go home and, like, have a nap and then learn stuff, I go home and then fit in, like, a brief nap and some dinner and then go straight to my job. And then you just come back and you are wrecked. And it doesn't matter if you have, like, an hour left that you can still be awake to try to do something. All you can do is eat dinner and vegetate and fall asleep. I used to work a job that was 8 till 8 because I worked it as a temp, and I could do 5 days a week, 8 till 8, as and get like overtime, and then come in and work Saturday and then work Sunday and get time and a half. And I was like getting myself out of my overdraft at the time, and I was just like, I just had no life. I just woke up. So, by the way, and to do this, I had to get a bus that took an hour, because before I had a motorbike. And there's a bus that could get me there on time, or there's a bus that can get me there basically 45 minutes early. And the bus that gets you there on time gets you there 15 minutes late. So I went through this cycle where I would wake up at like fucking 6:30 or something in the morning, something mental. I'd wake up, and through winter as well, so I'd wake up in the dark, and I bought a load of, because I had no money, I bought a load of pizzas from Iceland, a load of frozen pizzas that cost £1 each. I'd wake up, I'd go downstairs, I'd put the kettle on, I'd go for a wee, I'd break one of the pizzas in half, and I'd put half of it in the oven, and then by the time like I'd had like a really quick scrub in the shower and like gotten up and put my clothes on, the pizza would be cooked, and I'd eat half a pizza walking out the door to the bus, get on the bus, go to bed, wake up at work, kind of chill and nap and read a book for 45 minutes till my job started, and then just work through till 8. And my bus home, because again, I lived really far away in a village on a bad route, my bus home was at like 8:45 or 9 o'clock. So then after 8, I'd then just chill out in the lounge of the building until the security guard came. And then I go home. So I get home at like 10:45. Wait, 9, 10. Yeah, so I get home about a little bit after 10. And then, wait, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, so I get home a little bit after 10 or 10:30 or 10:45. It'd be late because of a bad connection. And I'd put the other half of the pizza in the oven and then go to bed. And that was my life for like 3 months. I made shitloads of money though, I'm not kidding. But like, fuck me, it's horrible. Same image as 5 days ago. Backseat Hayden, man. And you're still working on the same art, and you were struggling on meal prep. In a double whammy. Backseat, I'll have you know that we've just finished this, and all I wanted to do is a little bit of tidy up. So this has gone great. Mr. Backseat, you hated it. I used to work in the kitchen 5 days a week from 7 till 3 a.m. next to uni. Start about 9. But one day I was fully free, I'd just sleep all day, and then they wondered why I had burnout after doing that for 3 years. Say so, 3 years! Yeah, you gotta do it, like, it's all fun and games when, like, you've got, like, a job you quite like. And even just having a job that isn't shit. And having a job that isn't shit can be as simple as working with someone you like. That can just make all the difference. So when you're in, like, a place that's more comfortable, it's easy to forget, like, oh no, wait, there was a time where I had to do this. Like, I had no choice. I had to do exactly that for a few months. Fuck me, yeah. That being said, that particular office job, a lot of us were doing something very similar, and everybody who lasted the 3 months, we all got employed full-time. And suddenly we had, like, you know, normal hours and a schedule and a working day, and I met some of the loveliest people in the world in that place. So it was worth it. But like when you're just a temp, it was like Jesus. But you made more money than the regulars did. By the way, there is an ad break coming. Oh, it's happening. Sorry, one second. Let me just drop this. Hello, people in the advert. Okay, brilliant. This is done, except for the background and environment. But what I wanted to do is done. Guys, thank you very much for just bearing with. Oh yes, also, I hope everybody is following me on Twitter. The cells are dead. Imagine not using adblock. That cells, if you don't tell anyone, I won't tell anyone. That being said, I want to be 100% clear. I use an ad blocker because you guys recommended it, because apparently it's not just about adverts, it's about data security. But I do have YouTube Premium. So when I watch people's YouTube videos, they still make money from me. I just don't get adverts. Mikey, why are you saying that? Just so that you don't think I'm a hypocrite. But cells are dead, you know. What's that? uBlock Origin isn't supported by Chrome anymore. But if you go into the settings, you can actually turn it back on anyway. I didn't hear a thing. How could I? We're all watching adverts right now. I can't hear Mikey, and neither can you. Basically, what I'm saying is, thank you everyone who liked the Emma Frost picture. So I'm just going to write it in here. I use an ad blocker, but still subscribe when I can afford it. Yeah, so that's the thing, dude. I do struggle to sleep well if I think I've done anything a bit too naughty. I've got like a weird, horrible conscience that limits my ability to chill. So like, I pay for premium so that I don't feel guilty about watching YouTube without adverts. If I didn't also make money from adverts on YouTube, I'd probably have an ad blocker by now. But I don't do that because that would literally make me a hypocrite. Oh, is it taking off? Oh, let's have a look. God, Opal browser. One sec, let me open Chrome. Oh, I can't wait. Let me just open Chrome and then we'll have a look. Oh, this song's fucking awful. Christ. Oh, that's so much nicer not hearing that. That song was... What the fuck was that? Is this... Mate, they're covering everything. Is this Gwen Stefani? How do I copy a link? Oh, 14k likes! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I wasn't ready to hear this either, Fenrir. Ooh, let me quickly do my notifications. Damn. Hey, people have responded to this really nicely. Oh, shit! Yo, one sec. I'm just going to drop some likes on these comments. Oh! I'm happy. Ooh, 87,000 views. Oh, that's the dream. So the average view to like ratio is basically 1 to 10 for most tweets in general. If you make a piece of artwork and you get closer to 1 in 5 views are alike, then Twitter shows it off more and more. And if you can go over that, if you can go over a 20% view to like ratio, then Twitter like starts spreading your picture around to like loads of people. Oh, it's nice. Damn. Everything above 10% is good, basically, for the internet. Good morning from Australia. Kale, hello. Kale, you said good morning earlier, didn't you? It was oh, do you know what? Maybe you hadn't woken up by then. Surely you told me it was 5 a.m. And I was like, yeah, 5 a phlegm. Cells are dead. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, man. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, everybody, for liking the Emma artwork. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Oh, I better actually mute that. Nice. Ah, and the follows. Oh, shit. All right, well, I'll look at that later tonight. That's awesome. I'll see if it's done any more than 14. Oh, my God. Twitter is... I can't be watching Twitter. Jesus Christ. I was just like, oh, that's nice. And then I just clicked on my feed, and it was just like... Okay, later. I'll look at that later. Thank you very much. I'm actually live streaming right now. Right. Okay, guys. Shall we unbox some NIKKE cards? I will quickly do my dailies, but we're going to have a quick tea break. This is a great opportunity to grab a cup of tea and have a stretch. And then we're going to do some cool stuff. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Yo, hello. Oh, look, slideshow's still here. There you go. You got it even when I'm vibing. So let me just move a few things around on my desk. For me, it's good evening and almost good night. Chi Yuki, in case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's 11 p.m. in Germany. Hey, wie geht's du? Chi, thank you very much for popping in, though. Yo, prima. Berlin's one of my favourite cities. I was in a Berlin coursework holiday thing. That was where the girl I had a massive crush on. That's where we first started making out. Some club in Berlin. What the fuck, in one day? Is that Mikey's record? Oh yeah, so that's the thing. So like, this is like, if you... So that's the thing. At a glance, you're just like, oh, something to like. I like that. Again, but this falls back to my thing. If you actually look at that, that is a very unfinished illustration. I left all the construction lines in. It's still the sketch line art. I just put down some basic color flats and some basic shading blends. 4.5 hours. I woke up this morning, got in the zone with an audiobook, saw what we were doing last night, and I was just like, oh Christ, what was I thinking? Got rid of that. Bust it out. If I could just do 4.5 hours every Saturday and be okay, that'd be amazing. But it doesn't work like that. You have to do hours worth of shit versions and get those out of your system before you can do the bit that works. But it was what I would describe it as is a very coldly calculated illustration. I hope everybody likes thick-fied waifu Emma. But that was like a numbers game. I was like, exactly this much effort, this much work, and don't put any more effort into it because I know that like people want construction lines and flat cell colors and not much rendering. So why do it? Why then do more at your end? Well, because artists like art and they like making it as well as sharing it. So what you do for you versus what you do for social media are two different things. Mikey, Beyond the Spider-Verse comes out in 2 years. What? I haven't seen the second one yet. I heard really good things about the second one. I've still not seen it. Guyvin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Run the numbers. Yeah, so Fenrir, that's the difference between not talking to chat and not being live, which psychologically is completely different when you're drawing. Even if you're just like happy with what you do. Honestly, it's a completely different vibe. So locking in and not being distracted for 4.5 hours, bang, Twitter post. 4.5 hours live streaming on Twitch. Sometimes you won't even see me like mark the screen. You'll be lucky if I get on the right layer, let alone, mate, you're lucky that Photoshop's even open. A 4.5 hours art stream on Twitch. Oh, I know. You're feeling it now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fenrir. I'm saying this more for the education of everyone, more for directly for you. But I'm using you as a good opportunity. Right, I'm gonna go make some tea and then I'll do the dailies. So this is a great opportunity to just have a lovely day. Bless them streams. God bless the streams and all who go live in her. Can I give you some slightly more upbeat music now? Guys, we raided Claire last night. I still have access to her workout mix on Spotify. Claire is super dope. I haven't actually caught her streaming or talked to her in like 4 years. So when we raided yesterday, I legitimately had not contacted this human in a long time. But she's really, really cool. But what I have been doing is always listening to her Spotify mixes. See you shortly. Back with tea. Oh, that's an exciting screen. Actually, I'll open one of our whips, literally just so there's something to look at on screen. One sec. Artorias up next. Actually, I'll wow, I'm really mumbling today. I'll leave up the Emma Frost, seeing as that's the topical crowd pleaser. Okay, see you shortly. Ew. My workout mix is now 80% funk. This is your fault. That's my fault, but by proxy. It was helmet for helmet. An old former hangouter. She put me onto a massive funk playlist. And I think unlike you, I got really, really into it. It was like my modern dubstep run, but even less interesting. I got really, really into funk for 1 month. Oh, yeah, so funk during a fighting game is really good. By the way, guys, I'm just cleaning up my desk. I'm just giving it a wipe down before I put cards on it. Got some baby wipes. Yeah, funk during combat is actually still worth it. On its own, I can't super listen to it that much. I loved it really, really hard and really short. Anyway. Are you going to update your spider sonar, Mikey? Oh my god! Bat Espada! Bat Espada is flexing with I've been watching Mikey's streams longer than everyone else. Special move. Mikey's spider sonar. Dude, I don't even know if I have a copy of that anywhere on a hard drive. Does that still exist somewhere? Damn. Alright, Bat, I see you. Bat's got like a founder's badge saying that shit. Actually, as a workout mix, it's pretty gay. Do you know what? I'm inclined to believe you, mate. Raised and lived 80% of my life in Berlin. Oh, you're nice. So I can confirm Berlin is beautiful. It's nice you liked it as well. I did. I was there in the early 2000s, so maybe 2004, 2005. I do not know what Berlin is like today, but back then it was famously empty. It was a weirdly depopulated city. It just had a lot of wonderful buildings that went back hundreds of years and nobody was in them. Oh, do you want to know what, dude, so, Chiyuki, if you're still there, are you aware of, like, this giant warehouse building that was in the middle of Berlin? And they used to have raves. Like, they used to have really intense techno rave nights. And, we were there for, like, one of the last ones, and the whole building got, like, blowed up and demolished in, like, '05 or something. It's near where, in Berlin, they have a tower with a spire and a red and white striped spike on the top of it. I can't quite remember the name of anything. Mikey, that wasn't Berlin. That was a dream. Shit. Okay, let's see if I have set up a setup. I've dreamed a dream. Where are we at? Okay, it could have been worse. Just gonna do some categories real quick. The big industrial hall. Yep. Okay, we are ripping limited Korean NIKKE cards. What do I do with my tags or category? Where did we do this last time? Is this just chatting? Do I go into NIKKE or do I go into just chatting? I'm going to do just chatting, and then if you know better, please change it for me. Oh, NIKKE. Oh, NIKKE, sorry. Oh, good lad. Okay, guys, so for those of you who are just like, what is going on? We are going to unbox and look at some NIKKE trading cards. We're going to do a little geeking. So I'm just lining up all my bits so that I know where they are on the screen. Got a knife somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I have to make it white so that we can... Sorry. Wonderfully well-lit NIKKE cards. And then, okay. Okay, sweet guys, I reckon we're good to go. Hoping for some good pulls. Now, I'm not going to have pulls half as good as what Fenrir got earlier. One of my moderators, Fenrir, was unpacking his box. He had one of these that he unpacked the other day. Earlier today. And he got an error box that had 2 super rare signed cards. 2. That's not supposed to happen. And if I've learned anything about NIKKE so far, it's basically you just have to swipe something 6 times to find out what you're really getting. Nobody really plays NIKKE for all the cards. You're getting it to find out what kind of shiny card you've got at the end. And that's like the vibe. There is a promotional card on these ones. I will show you my specials here. I still haven't found my slip wallets. Now Ayatollah's advertising in my DMs. Got in a whole batch of slip wallets, Mikey. Yeah, I couldn't find them, but I'll stick them back in the box. But I'll show you what else we got after we do our pulls. So my hands are nice and clean. Buy my stock. Am I your only customer? So, hello and welcome. Yeah, someone dropped me a marker just in case it's useful. But hello there, guys. Hope you're doing beautifully well. My name is Mikey, and we are doing my second ever Korean NIKKE Nivel Arena TCG card rips. We've got this gorgeous red booster pack. The other day, we did our first ever, baby's first pack. We ripped these bad boys. I will re-show you the really cool cards I got at the end, and I'll lay them out. This one has slightly different odds. 2% chance of getting an L. Ultra rares have a slightly higher percent chance, so 5. And super rares, 9% chance. Whereas on the other pack, ultra rares only had a 3% chance. So we'll see what this one brings to the business. And also it's going to have different card art than this pack, something I learned today from one of my mods. This has the earlier set, so it includes like the swimsuit special beach stuff that they did ages ago. But what's in here? I don't know. Let's find out. You've had a few sales. You're a nice one, dude. Now, in my last unboxing, I had no idea what to do. So I was very timid and very precious with everything. And very serious. But now I missed a card unboxing. So I'll make sure that everything's in focus. Let's see what we got. Gambling time. Are we gambling on Twitch? Yes. Whole load of gorgeous bad boys. Ooh. I like these dark red packets. So is that okay for you guys? Does that look like it's nice and in focus? All feeling good? You can see that shine in that foil? Good. I'm going to have a little sip of this tea. You're perfect. Okay, guys, let's see who we get. Now, by the way, guys, as much as I love NIKKE, I don't know all their names, but you lot do, so don't be shy. I'm going to have to step up my game. Do you know what? I saw this character's head, and for a split second, I thought she was one of the Ackermans from Attack on Titan. Now, I zoomed out a bit for the box, but I'm going to come back in a bit more for the card. We've got a rifle lady. I've not had this one before. Pretty good. We have a bum, which I can only describe as being a pair of very shiny billiard balls tucked next to each other in a bear suit. I'm saving that one for later. That's for my private time for later. Shiny and very round. This is not a pet peeve. It doesn't annoy me. However, I was saying this a bit earlier. Hot anime waifu character design goes great with guns. I like the aesthetic. I like the look. However, I actually do not enjoy hot anime girls with bazookas. This is a very particular niche to have an issue with. I just don't think they look aesthetically very pleasing. Is it a phallic thing? No, honestly, it's not. One of my least favourite NIKKE designs is the lady with the helmet and like a giant rocket launcher. And NIKKE, like, they love giving RPGs to these characters. This is not a bad one. This is one of the better examples. So don't use this as why I'm moaning. This looks good. But when they're turned around, it's like... God, it's fun. It's quite a lot. Jeez. Okay, this one's troubling, because going by the scale, I can't tell if this character is like 8 or 18. But they've made sure that everything's riding up. And there's a foot in there. Do you know what? The bazookas aren't that bad, actually. Two things that I really like is not being cancelled on Twitter and over 24-year-olds with bazookas. So, the family stream, and thanks for coming. Let's check out our next card. Oh. Happens to be the gorgeous Noir and Blanc in some kind of... I don't know if they've accidentally wrapped up or if this is purposeful shibari. But they've got their techno bunny suits in that warm background. Not a bad group shot. Not a bad group shot. Very family friendly, absolutely. I have no idea who that other one was. Trony. Damn, what's wrong? Yeah, there was all sorts of things going on in that image. Ukraine Nomad, lovely to see you, dude. My God, I've just opened Twitch. First thing I saw was anime ass. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's work? Guys. So, what have we got? Hey, the artwork on this is very nice. Is it shiny? Okay, there is a little bit of silvered sheen to the background. And if I do that, you can tell because it goes dark and light very quickly. But we have a very nice illustration of two gorgeous ladies in a maid outfit. One of them's got that kind of... Is that Hatsune Miku? I don't know what she is. She's a girl with a shopping bag, right? Yeah, absolutely. This is a very light example. If I look at it at a shallow angle and get a bit of glare, it pops, but only in this very one specific. You kind of got to be here to be there. Oh, here we go. Anyway, I actually do like the aesthetic of this. This is, however, just a 1 gold rare, but it's lovely. I'm going to put that in my shiny pile. Yo guys, so for those of you who are new to the wonderful world of unboxing trading cards, especially NIKKE Waifu TCG, so am I. This is my second ever trading evening. And basically it's just this. It's just this for another 23 packets. So if any of you were wondering if now was a safe time to like maybe go walk the dog or make a cup of tea, you guys have time before we start playing Marvel Rivals. I'm going to do my NIKKE dailies and we'll play Marvel Rivals. But like, you know, if you got to like go do some stuff or like hit the gym, you're good. However, if you're into this stuff, come stay with me. Yeah, the cover art's gorgeous. Anyway, I really like that. Wow. Fenrir, I don't know if you're... So, like, again, after the last time we did this, I was super like, what do I do, guys? And is this good? And you guys were telling me everything, so I was taking it really seriously. And I got feedback, which was, it didn't look like you enjoyed doing this. So just to be clear, I do enjoy doing this. This is why I'm doing it again. Because I really go, like, watching other people unpack these made me buy these boxes. I was like, actually, I want to do this. I want to see what I get. And now we're all going to see what I get. Yeah, Kale, we're weebing. Ooh. Now, from the other deck, I have Emma in her alternative suit. But this is thick hips, strong legs, very generous, office-ready Emma with the minigun from Terminator 2. 0 casualties. Damn. Yeah, you got to be careful, right? Once you get that flavour, you want it. So I'm putting this in that I still actually quite like this card pile for later. Techno hand. Lady's bum. I quite like that sag on the flesh of her thigh. It's pretty good. Techno hand, but with an injector spike. Who has watched the Paul Verhoeven original version of RoboCop? Where he uses an information spike to get data. This was before USBs. This looks like it's part of a larger... This looks like a cropped section of a different image. This looks like it's part of like a giant mouse mat illustration and someone zoomed into one bit. There's that boob line shape. There's a lot going on there. Several parts of this image are very successful, but not all those parts. I have no idea what's below this, but I'm going to tell you right now it's very pretty. Just from that yellow. Oh! This is an ultra rare holographic bunny suit edition of that blonde lady I like. Rupa ultra rare. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm quite liking this guy. Damn, look at that. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh. Alright. That's super nice as well. Well, should we unbox another one? Guys, do you know what? Oh my god, do you know what we need to do? I'm going to buy another couple box... I'm going to buy one more box of this. And what we can do for streams is like... I'll open like a packet every time we get a sub or something. When we're like in the middle of playing video games or doing something else. Oh no, because we have to do it with a desk cam. Yeah, it'll be during an art stream. But we'll do a... I mean, don't worry, we're opening a whole box tonight. But we can make that like a rewards thing or something. Oh, you're already far gone. I'm already finding excuses to buy more boxes. Hey guys, what if I did it for stream? For business reasons. Not a reverse bunny, minus 10 points. Oh, I know. I've been on websites with that. So, this is interesting. Very red and brown and tan. We've got a cowboy gun outfit. And she's holding some sort of Uzi-ish gun that looks like a Dremel drill tool that you'd buy at your hardware store all at once. I'm not familiar with the cowboy run of this. However, under that dark hair, she's actually got very tan skin. It reminds me of a girl I met in Ibiza who was Spanish. And she was super tan but had dyed red hair. And then we all shook hands and had a lovely night. So... that's going in the I like it pile. Have you ever watched Max Mofo Pokemon? No. Is that a YouTube video? It does look a bit nail gunny, doesn't it? Ah, the business expense. For business! Okay, we need to come up with like a new version of God Wills It from, is it The Kingdom with Orlando Bloom? Where he's like, God wills it! God wills it! I need a version of that which is like, tax deductible! In fact, maybe I'll just shout that more. Tax deductible! So here's that lady again from my other shiny card. Now, does everybody like... I was about to say, I thought that magazine was coming out of the side like an old... Is it an old Thompson gun? However, it is going downwards. Does everybody like the angle that this ammunition magazine is moving in? Sten, thank you. Fenner Sten, that's what they used to call him. That's a big scope for a carbine and an interesting direction. It's not bad. I'm just curious about this gun. Obviously, I know they make some of them up, but I've been looking at like some classic guns that like have kind of defined the shape that a lot of guns are in video games and art, even though they're not real. Like a lot of modern guns don't always make it into a lot of like art and game design. But there was like that golden 80s era where an Uzi was an Uzi 9mm was a very set shape, and the slightly longer version was a very set shape with a bit of a barrel, and like these sort of things like never went out of business. And there's some kind of other gun that I think is a bit like an Uzi, and it got made illegal in California because it was a semi-automatic gun which was very, very easy to convert to fully auto, and it became like the favorite gun of gang wars. Tech 9! It's Hummy Nose. Yes. Oh, because, dude, I was literally about to say, I think there's a nightclub named after it or something, partially, in the first Terminator movie. I think the nightclub in the Terminator is called like Tech Noir. And I was like, Tech 9 in Tech Noir. I've actually shot them, they suck. Yeah, but visually, like, you know, so I'm from England, we don't have guns. So visually, even I am just like, Tech 9, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, this is a nice bit of art. Again, nighttime glowy, well lit. She has got that beefy bullpup that I like. I think I have this in... I've got one of these in Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. I forget its name, but it's a good one. I'll put that in an I like it pile. Flak jacket. And what we got going on here? Oh, sorry. Am I premature or is that shiny? Oh, I am premature. So I have this character in game and I don't use her. She also has a Dremel multi-tool gun and a robot dog. And I have no idea. She's very old. Mikey, that's a robot girl and she's 900 years old. And I think it's okay to show a picture of artwork of her getting slammed by 5 black dudes in your family safe section of Discord. Artshare. Oh, somebody deleted my artwork. I think I'll argue with the moderators. That will probably help. Anyway. Hey, adorable. Robot kid. Hey, my girl mast. The only thing that's shiny is the blue. Damn. So this is just a rare. This is the least shiny card I've ever seen. It's just the blue bit at the top and the bottom. However, Swimsuit Beach Edition Mast is always welcome. Because she was in my lineup for ages, because she's got a really good mid-range machine gun. And she's got a hot character design. I like her. Okay. We'll take that. Hey, adorable. Welcome back. We can buy guns in the UK, but are only allowed to be semi-automatic and fire a specific round of 22. Yeah, Namek. So if you're doing like target or hunting or rifling, we can have a 22. And in England, you can also have a shotgun if you've got a license for it because you're on a farm. However, British pump action shotguns are only allowed to be able to chamber 3 rounds. Wait, you're able to shoot your shotgun 4 times in a row? Nah, too many. Too many. That goes against the Queen. That goes against the King. That goes against England. Do you know who else had a shotgun that had four shots in a row? The Americans. And they left. No. 3's more than enough. You should be lucky to have 3. 3 round. I went to a clay pigeon shooting thing for a mate's stag do. And literally halfway through every set of your goes, you have to stop and give the gun back to the dude so he can put more shells in your gun for you so you can continue doing a full set. It's just like... wonderful. Wonderful. You have 13. You have 13 round shotguns. Oh my god. So look. I don't know if this was actually used in Waco, so I'm not sure if it's a super cool thing to say that you like. But automatic shotguns are the baddest motherfucking things in the world. Having a fully auto shotgun rifle setups just like is like that just makes everything in front of you disintegrate. Anyway. Freeze a group, force a crowd. Absolutely, Minute, absolutely. Oh, Dave! Is that what it's called? If you, guys, sorry. Is that, I don't know if you're saying that to be funny, or if it's real. If you get a card like this, and the card is still card art, but the frame is shiny, that's called a reverse holo. Yes. Oh shit, nice one, dude. Sorry, I'm a bit new. I thought that was just something in Bleach. The AA12 in Tarkov is pretty funny. Okay, I'm interested. I won't go Tarking yet. We both know I'm not ready, but I'm interested. Oh, yo, cheers for follies. Scottish, 39. Scottish, before I do what I'm about to do, I want you to know that I have Scottish friends and I fucking love them. Even as an Englishman. But every time I see anyone with a Scottish username, I'm just like... Honk if Thatcher is dead. Oh. She's dead. Honk if Thatcher is dead. Sorry. Emma again. Gorgeous Emma in her looks. Ah, sorry, Scottish. She's downstairs. Aye. She's downstairs. Emma in her office look again. I'm still going to put this in the I like it pile. Oh, hey. Who's this character in recovery with a plushie of... Is that the commander? Is that our character? A recovery one. It's very interesting to see like medical stuff where you're just like, those hottie waifus have sustained injury and they need help and they need recovery. Because then it makes the idea of like sexualizing them and not itemizing them, what do you call it? Objectifying them. It makes me feel a bit bad all of a sudden because I'm just like, oh, are they real people with emotional needs? It's like, no, it's a drawing. But then you start thinking about all the other people you find hot and you're just like, oh, they're human beings, aren't they, with ups and downs. Sorry, I'm still in the Stormlight archive. Still going through Caladan's headspace. So, book 5. I've just got to the bit where Caladan realises he's leaving with Zeph to go somewhere. And the other people in Shadesmar, who still hadn't actually made it home, I never realised, have come across some other challenges. Very interesting. Modernia. Modernia. Nice one. Oh, this is really cool. We've got 2 hotties and a possible minor. But I love the framing. I love the angle. Loads of legs coming out of skirts. This is a really nice illustration. Yeah, that boy popping. I like that. That's going in the I like it pile. Some body unit brace? Yeah, adorable, finally. It turns out they're on Spotify. And I've got Spotify Premium. So I've actually had access to loads of audiobooks that I've only ever realised this morning. I'm about to have a great time. I'm about to get loads of art done. Haven't you been saying that for 5 years? Shh, 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 shh. For a split second, I felt like she wasn't wearing enough clothes. Because we've got a lot of foreshortening on a lot of thigh meat. And wait, so was there like an entire generation of NIKKE that came out for some promotional run? And all of these NIKKE have guns that look like Dremel multi-tools. I don't know if she's going to shoot someone or put up some cladding. Do you know what I mean? She is wearing shorts. But, barely. Oh, so this is too far? No, it's not. That's going in the I like it pile. Look at that bad boy. There is a sheen to that green. This is it's only a rare, but I like it. So this is like, Fenrir pulled a really nice one earlier. I think it was his promotional card just from the top. But it was the full spectrum. There was oranges and reds and warm tones, really dynamic range, dark clothing, and then the holo in the background accentuated it beautifully with like blues and greens and purples. And it also she also had like yellow in her design. So it's like a full rainbow, but really well measured. It's a really lovely image. The promo Moran. Yeah, dude, that's one of the nicest cards. I mean, I know you got 2 signed. You got a double Siggy. But that was one of my favourite cards you had. So this I really like, because my instantaneous feeling from this is that it's a lovely mix of these cool greens and warm oranges, like in terms of the whole card. It is, however, a reverse holo. There is a shiny background, but the orange is also shiny. Just trying to see if I can give you a little taste of what I'm seeing here. Oh, yeah. Anyway, not bad. So we didn't get any reverse holos in the black stage 1 box. It looks like that's more of a thing for rares over here. Should we open another one? Yeah. All right, go on then. I don't like a reverse one. That one is a bit nicer because there is a sheen on the green. But I like the idea of there being that kind of variation. Like, okay, like, you know, the first step into a cool card is a reverse holo before you actually get a proper holo. So I do like that you can kind of measure out its rarity and, like, you know, how cool it is. But you know, let's go full holo. It's not reversed if the background of the character is also holo. These aren't Pokemon. I don't know what's that. So guys, I have a VMAX holographic Snorlax Pokemon card. It's the only one I didn't put into Shredder-chan. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're new, don't worry, don't check on my past, okay? I'm a reformed man. I used to open cards, and because I didn't know anything about them, we'd then immediately shred them on stream, and people used to freak out. But I'm better now. Now I keep them. Hey, this is another really nice image. It's the same crew, but there's an extra lady in the background. So this lady in the middle is the horse-riding crop whip girl with the rifle. I like her character design. Yeah, I basically made one of my heroes sad, and it kind of broke my heart. So I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I really like the art though. I didn't know she was hanging out at schoolgirls. Oh, it's a teacher. Oh, they're her students. Yo, Kaita. How you doing, dude? Marcinia. Based move. Yeah, I mean, it was mostly Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. But I'd pull it, and it didn't matter if people were like, that's a normal card, or if people were getting excited. I ignored them, and then I shredded it. I do miss those days. Now, this is the character that you don't want to pull out of the two characters that got launched with the Heist story arc from, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. But the other one was, like, a really hot character. And then there's two versions. There's the hot character she is, where she's a bit ditzy. And then there's her real version, where she wears a load of black leather and she's bending over weirdly. I quite like her original ditzy look before she puts on the outfit. I don't know if that's actually something you can collect. Hello. Hello, Geyser. Convince Mikey to make a TCG channel. Dude, do you know what? You've just reminded me of something perfect. This episode and the first episode, I'm going to cut them out from Twitch VODs, and I'll put them on the Mega Minis channel. I know this isn't a miniature, but this is technically tabletop, and therefore, I do have a place to host it. Thank you. I'll stick it in Mega Minis. I posted mine into a gaming channel. Oh yeah. If you've got cool NIKKE pools or trading card pools of your own, and you want to talk about it or share it, the gaming channel, Gaming Peeps in Discord is the place to be. That's where Valem Venge has been showing off his incredible sets. I quite like this. I actually really like this because this pose works. The weight and the flow of this pose is really nice. I know you can't like see all the goods and stuff. But that is a nice measured out image. That's going in the I like it pile. It's not. I'd rename the channel to Mega Collection or something more broad. Mega Minis needs to become Mega Collecting. I don't know, Mega Minis rolls off the tongue. And I'm hardly trying to generate traction, if that makes sense. It's just in terms of like, where would I put that video in my current Mega Collectibles? None of that sounds as good as Mega Minis. Mega Mini Megas. It's not minis or tabletop. Okay, what about Mega Minis TCG? Would that be remotely? Mega Collectibles. Well, let me. Okay, so well, firstly, that's where I'll put the videos. I think we're all agreed on that. I'll put the VODs in there. Mikey's Massable. It's a mixture of tabletop cards and me taking a camera out on a night out. Shift Up make great character art. I played their previous game, Destiny's Child. That's a band. You're wrong. And there's so many good-looking and unique characters. Even better with premium alt skins. Damn. Sorry, this isn't in focus, is it? There we go. This is another image I love. This looks like this is an image, like promotional art for like a box set or something. This is great. And it's got masked. Hold on. I'll stick it in the Mega Minis channel though. Doesn't that sound like... I mean, out of the channels that I have, that's the closest one I've got so far, wouldn't you say? In terms of something that's like, you know, geeky, collectible, doable. I might need to rename it a little bit, but like... better there than the Megaverse. Yeah, just needs a slight rebrand. Yeah, okay. I'll stick the videos now. What am I looking at? Now, I know the character looks like a NIKKE character. The device she's holding looks like some sort of beacon. It looks something more akin to, Death Stranding. That place. It's a cannon. Oh, okay. Hey now. We want to see the goods, Vinny! Take your clothes off, Claire. It's time. What have we got? Ooh. A reverse holo again. Oh, okay. Man. So, I think we've worked out which boxes have more exciting specials. So this is a reverse holo. And although the art is really nice, I've talked about this before, there's a lot of darks in this image. And I would suggest that an image like this needs a little bit of nudging in your brightness, hue, contrast, saturation, and levels before it is ready for card print. This isn't as bad as the rare sound lady, voice echo, sing-song girl. But this is quite dark and a lot is getting lost in that print. This is early game Pilgrim from Haram. Oh, am I ripping too slowly? Oh, sorry. I'm turning every single one of these into a conversation, aren't I? I'm so sorry. Guys, I shall rip more quickly. Nell, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Nell, how are you getting on in Shadows? Shadows!
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes! I was impressed with your dialogue around the art. Oh, thank you. So this one I like again. This one with a wonderful gun. Nice artwork. Bodysuit. Actual 6-year-old kid. There is some holographic shininess to the blue background. Again, super faint edition. So this is a holo of who? This is a rare, again. I don't recognise this lady. Sugar. Drake. Absolutely. This is Drake. Not like us, but I will put her in a good pile, nonetheless. I do like that character design. I'm just kind of like, is this a holo or a reverse holo? I guess it's shiny. I want some good shit. What's with underage girls in swimsuits? It always feels slightly illegal. Zakibi, that's a very wonderful, innocent question. However, there is a country called Japan, and you're either ready or you're not. But, like, just don't, if you're not into that stuff, don't investigate, trust me. This is my friend, right? This is my friend from the very beginning of the game. She's my favourite character who got poorly. Wait, is it? Is this her? Oh, maybe this isn't her. Is this her? Oh, don't worry. I know. I still don't understand. No, this isn't her. Oh, it's Diesel. It's Diesel. Sorry, we got a Diesel alt shiny, I think. Never mind. Ninja Girl. This actual piece of artwork was also in the other box set. Gym Girl. Hey, is this the one I was talking about? Before she goes into her, like, laser beam black leather one? I'll put it in the I like it pile so I can look at it later. Right, we're just hitting advert, apparently. Oh, it's starting soon, according to me. So guys, I'll still pull these last two, but I think an ad break's going to kick in soon. Oh, here we go. Running a 3-minute manually will remove it. Oh, even though I've got automatic adverts, I can still manually do it. To get rid of an upcoming if it lines up better with a break. I did not realise that was a button. What's this game about? So, essentially, this is a mobile game which is all about reaching into people's pockets and taking their money. And it's done by triggering dopamine. And they do that by drawing a range of really hot waifus. They get around legal issues by letting you know that these waifus are all robots. They're cyborgs designed to fight an eternal war against evil robots. And for some reason, it's more efficient to make them waifus. Oh, now the ad started. Okay. But basically... Sorry, I'm trying to hide whatever specials I might have in this deck. But basically, you collect the waifus. So you get loads of gems, and it's gacha. So you pull random wife characters. And it's all about really just getting wives that, like, suit you. So there's loads of, like, weird minor ones. And it's not weird, it's just a preference. But there's loads of... not for me. There's loads of minor ones. There's loads of busty waifu ones. There's loads of schoolgirl ones. Oh, he's stuck in an ad. Damn. 5 minutes? It should not be 5 minutes. One sec. Fenrir, when you were just like, ad is started, I was just like, yeah, no worries, Fenrir. I won't show any more cards. And then you're just like, okay, Mikey, just a couple more dots there, Mikey, to put them together. It also means the person you're talking to, Mikey, can't hear what you're saying anymore when you're answering their questions. Got it. 100%, mate, 100%, I'm with you. Mikey, I love you, but open up the pharmacy tomorrow and I need some sleep. Pull them already. I'm so sorry, Nell. We're in a. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna keep going in 1 minute, and I'm gonna go quickly. Now, the next pack is for you, Nell, and it's gonna be the Mega Power Pack. I will not make a single comment outside the cards that I am ripping. This one right here has got your name all over it. It's called the Nilinde NIKKE Promotional, and we're gonna get to that in 51 seconds. I can't wait. Oh, mate, I'm gonna be going through this so quickly. You'll think that I don't even like it. Number 1, I hate cardboard. Number 2, I hate printing. Number 3, I hate waifus. And robots. And collecting. And gambling. And streaming. I'm just like, there's one thing I need, and it's my insulin. And I can only get it the moment we're done tonight. So let's just burn through this bitch. Vanilla Lindy special. That bad bitch. And then we'll be good to go. Sorry, 20 seconds. Do you hate Sarah's Victoria? No, it's Ari! Don't listen, children. Mummy and Daddy are talking. We're not mad at you. We're not mad at you. We're mad at NIKKE. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the ad break. Just comes in sometimes. So let's wrap up this one. Zakibi, I actually started answering your question, and then it was explained to me that you're stuck in an advert, and I need to think about that. We're going to come back to it. All right, next pack we're pulling real quick for reasons that you guys won't know about. Cute kid with a dog and a big gun. Again, this is actually the better version of the example I was talking about. I know this gun looks super weird with a dog head, but Dalmatians are kind of crazy difficult to look after, and they can get parvo quite easily. So I don't mind this design. I'll put it in light par. Robo boots. Spock had robot boots in Star Trek 5. I forget what it's called. What was the Star Trek movie where they go to the center of the universe to meet God? What does God want with a starship? And, heyo, this is our sideways one. What's that called? A leader card. Oh. She's parting the waves. She's raising the ocean. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Oh, yo, Wello! Guys, you just got a raid from Wello K. Wello, how are you doing? But not in an advert, are they? No. Hello there, Wello. I hope you've been having a lovely day. Wello, I was so pleased to catch you streaming just before I went to bed. I was like, oh, shit, I know who that is. I was like, oh, mate, I haven't seen you in ages. So, Wello, I hope life is treating you beautifully. I hope you're still baking as well as gaming. And having a jolly old time with it. Guys, Wello K was one of those early day people who raided us back when I first played Spider-Man the first time round, ages ago. She's super cool. Go give her a follow. She's super chill and sweet. Hi, Mikey. I've been all right. I hope you're doing well. I was so surprised to see you the other day. Dude, honestly, I was like, oh shit, nostalgia feelings. Wello, this is my second ever NIKKE trading card. Look, Neelindy's getting furious because she knows I'm lingering on purpose to piss her off. This is my second ever NIKKE trading card unboxing. I don't know about TCG or the card pulling life. However, I'm starting to get a taste for it. I quite like it, actually. So this is our leader card, or our level card. It is super shiny. There's a whole range of colours. Who's this character? This is Helm. This is Swimsuit Helm. I like this a lot. This is one of the better ones we've had tonight. Thanks to Wello. Wello bought the magic with the ball. All that blue. Nels into it. Hercules, hello there. Welcome on in. Oh, is your username supposed to be pronounced Hercule? Like Poirot? Hercule. Wello raid. Unacceptable conditions. Sorry, this is now my favourite card so far. Now, when you buy the red box, there's a lot of reverse hollows, and some of them are a bit more boring than others. When you get the black box, hollows are normal and they're popping. Okay, now welcome on in. I'm going to do a pull for Wello after this pull. So Wello K, dude, the addiction. Have you ever TCG'd? Wello, I'm going to let you live your life and have a wee, and thank you so much. It's lovely to see you again. I'm glad to hear that, like, you know, life's treating you well and stuff. However, I'll do a pull dedicated to you right after this one. Neelindy has asked for a speed pull because she's sick of me talking. So let's go like pros. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Teacher and Her Students. Lovely set. We've got The Adventurer, purple hair. Not so lovely. The lovely placed schoolgirl with a gun, but the overall pose is pretty fun. Or, once again, we've got that cover look with Helm and other glorious waifus. Looks like promotional box art, for a start. Some say it's a canon, I say it's a dream. And most importantly, I have dreamed a dream, but now that dream is gone for me. We have Fanil Indie. Wow! I just gendered you. Oh! Shiny, Recovery. What did you say her name was? Mastodon. A shiny get well soon. Wait, sorry, is her actual character design with a... Is her actual character design like this with a bandage? Modernia, absolutely. Neilindi. Modern Modernia, just for you. Look at her. She's still wearing her dressing gown. She's not fit to go work at the pharmacy like you are. But look at all those colours. I know a colourful character. Her name is Nell. Follow her live streams. She's one of my IRL friends. She's super dope. That one's for you, big guy. Last time I checked, you're close to the part in the campaign where you learned something shocking. I'm trying not to spoil it. Oh, Chuto, damn, I'll have to get involved. Okay, another nice card. Alright. Now, what did the gorgeous, friendly, well okay, get her sweet hands on? Alright, we call this the Wello Rip. It's a little segment I like to do in all of my live streams, dedicated to well okay. For years, people have been like, who are you talking about? And I was like, don't worry. One day, you'll find out. And today's the day. Why is he dedicating his live streams to Wello? I don't know who that is. Okay, that was a bit of a dangerous tear, I'm not going to lie. But well okay, she likes to live dangerously. Yo. You have a blonde version of Emma. Big breasts, big gun, big dreams. Very thin calves. But we don't hold it against her. You've got that one-eyed lady with the thin sword. Is every single thing I'm saying a... These aren't metaphors. This isn't bedroom talk. Don't worry, you're safe. Not bad. Dangerous. Ooh. Pink head, pink dream. Custom rifle girl. Now, that is a weird chamber. Is this a semi-automatic shotgun with a really weird loading system? Is that what I'm looking at? And she's got pink hair and headphones. Isn't that... She's not Supersonico, is she? She's called Pepper. You said quick. The quick one was for Nell. We did quick. We did quick. We did quick. That was Nell's. Nell asked for a quick pull. Wello did not ask for a quick pull. You don't go quickly during a Wello rip, mate. All right, another pink. They're getting pinker. Also... Sorry. She's scratching her boob, right? She's reaching right into her top and scratching her boob. Mikey gave me a quickie. Don't tell Nathan. Don't tell Nathan. Interesting. Okay. Oh, she puts her ammo. Oh, do the bullets feed directly out her nipples? There is a. Have you ever seen a film called Ultraviolet? The IP actually began as a British TV show about vampires, and people had to have camcorders attached to their handguns to see if they could see the vampire in there to shoot them. And then it got brought up and it got turned into a Mila Jovovich vehicle, and I can only say that the graphics to that film were unfinished. You can't see up their skirts by shifting a card. I've tried. Ethereal. Ethereal knows. Yeah, Ethereal. I'm one of those people who leans to look round a corner in a video game now, so I'm doing my best. Well, okay, body armor. Now, I'm sorry, Adela. For real though, has anybody seen Ultraviolet? It's like mental. Okay. What's well okay bringing to the table with this gorgeous raid? Welcome in, guys. It's lovely to have you. Guys at my end, go follow Wello. Oh. Oh, Wello. I didn't realise you were going through like an emo phase. Now, Wello, you know I think you're great, but like, don't you reckon you're a bit old for that now? Damn. Baking started with baking. Now she's broken. Look at that. There's chains, there's tears, there's misery. Well, okay, I'm gonna... It's not a phase! Look, Wello, I love you, mate, but I'm gonna come round your house and I'm gonna take away your My Chemical Romance CDs. And I'm gonna take Sleep Token off of your Spotify playlist. And it's only because I want the best for you. But like, have you noticed that all of your friends your age are now, they're not into this anymore because they've moved on? Anyway, actually, it's a tiny bit shiny on that blue. Yeah, okay, so this is technically a proper holographic because of the background. Again, it's just a rare. We've been getting a lot of rares. This hasn't been the luckiest pack, but I have been enjoying myself. Okay, well, Willow's going through some stuff, and we love her, so we'll just remember that. Okay, so next up, this one's for me. Yeah, super Gungrave coded. Damn, we need to watch Gungrave. My mum watched the Gungrave anime. She was like, I want to watch one of your animes. Back when I was like torrenting. So she was like, there better be a good reason why I'm not allowed to make phone calls after 8. So what is it? And I'm like, I'm downloading anime. And she's like, oh, you do your cartoons. But my mum was an artist and a potter. So she's like, some of it's actually beautiful. I want to watch an anime. So I was like, Gungrave. Because the first half of it is basically just a gangster film. Gangster TV show. And yeah, she was like, I loved it right up until the bit they turned into monsters. But I actually like really she got into the characters and she really felt it. Yeah, it's a soap opera. Thanks for the pack. I'm off for dinner. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. Willow, yo. It's so dope to see you, dude. Honestly, warmest wishes. Have a good dinner. Okay, this one again. This one again. We've been seeing this a lot, I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah, now I remember. But Mikey, why aren't you opening more of these ones there if they're so much better? Does everybody remember Weird Face Girl? That's why I don't open the black ones anymore. Good. Good. Had these boots. And we now have... Is the background remotely shiny? No, I don't think so. Okay, so this is a actual reverse holo. Is it shiny? I really want it to be, but it's not. Yeah, so this is a reverse holo of some girl who I'm pretty sure is probably over 18. A lot of skin. Don't know where that tail's going. Yeah, Zeki is on the same thing as me. I'm just like, she's of age, right? Lupin the Third would be a good shout for art and animation scenes. Oh, damn. I need to check those out. Man, a lot of reverses in these red packs. By the way, Mikey, the shotgun is a bullpup pump action. Damn. Pump action bullpup shotty. Her story made me cry. Her name's Heterochromia. She's legal. I feel like to some people will say, oh, she's legal is like a good thumbs up sentence. And I'm going to be honest, I think the very statement of she's legal is in itself a warning. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make me go, oh, wow, good, yo, let's rock. It just makes me think, what kind of conversations are we having in my live streams where the answer is she's legal? Anyway, so remember, I'm a family safe streamer with a great 18 to 35 age range of strong brand and consumer trust that's perfect for the front page of Twitch and or promotionals. Mikey Mega Mega, come get involved. Big Gun Lady, what is that Russian gun that is not an AK-47, the other slightly bigger version, which ironically uses a smaller caliber of bullet? RPM? RPK. RPK. Mate. Fenra and Itami. Oh, wait, we've got some other people. Look, Zeke knows as well. Yeah. All right, well done, guys. Everyone who said RPK gets some coke. Ethereal, Minute Maid, AK-50's miles out. AK-74. Oh! AK-74 is also... Oh, shit. Maybe I'm thinking of an AK-74. Ever so slightly bigger. Looks exactly the same. Smaller round, right? Okay, am I thinking of an RPK or an AK-74? Or is that actually the same gun? Rip, I'm about to kill myself. Yeah, so the AK-47's a different model. The 74 is the smaller one. Alright, so this one's for Ayatollah. I'll put it in the I like it. Robo helmet. Starting arguments about guns. Oh, hey, wow, she's got laser dot sighting. And big shotgun rounds. I'm going to put it under like it so I can look at it later. I've never seen this before. Is that a big sniper rifle made out of Red Bull cans? It's like a YouTube video I've watched. I'll put it in the like it, because we can't linger, because people are getting angry. Big boots. Oh. A shiny holographic, ultra rare, Sora no Otoshimono. This isn't even a NIKKE character. This is a character from an anime that holds a watermelon. Well, welcome to heaven, guys. Chime Nika, how you doing? Where do you buy packs like this? You have to get them online, dude. They're a limited edition set of NIKKE cards that are only out in Korea. There are American ones coming for the Weifu card set. It should be arriving in the post soon, but these bad boys are gorgeous. This is Dorothy. Dorothy is another robot girl from the Big O. But this one's hotter, I'm not going to lie. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, finally, we're starting to step up. Has anybody in chat got any Pokemon cards? TCG? Yeah, I mean, no. Like, there's no other reason I'm pulling them other than the artwork. Blonde again. Again. Sword girl again. Got like 100 of these. Pinky. Sorry, but tell me I'm crazy. Did we not literally pull this exact order of cards for Wello? Literally the pack before last. In the exact same order. Because we went, it's for blonde girl with a big gun. The pointy one with a thin sword, one eye. Talked about this being Supersonico, and then you told me about the type of shotgun. And then I said there's an Eva Pinker one, and now she's scratching her boob, and you said her nipples are full of bullets. And is this the exact same protective power armor set as well? That is weird. That is the exact same set in the exact same order. Is that... Yeah, I'm getting deja vu. Okay, so what's actually good about this? Oh, we have... It's a reverse holo. Damn. Mate, they're kind of letting me down with these. Now, the cards are nice, but I like the idea of reverse holos, if not to replace holographics that are just rare, but like, you know, put a reverse holo back in the normal set. Make the normal set more interesting. Don't make the rares less interesting. Does that make sense? I like the idea of reverse holos, not at this level. I'd at least want a holographic background on a rare. But hey, hot made, I'm into it. I want the true hollows, yes. Ada! Oh, I got scammed! We had such good pulls in the other one. I'm going to show you my pulls from the other box at the end. That is so weird. Those are the exact same cards in the exact same order. We have... Big Boots. Big Pigtail. It's not a pigtail. Schoolgirl Double Gun. Oh, wow, she got 2 double sawn off shotties. Okay. Ooh, hot made reversal. I'll put that in the I like it pile as well. Boggles. And a holographic. Don't worry, it's all shiny on the back. So, what do you call this outfit? Do you see this hot outfit where she's like a healer? There is like a particular game or manga for adults where there's like a warrior lady and a healer lady. And the healer lady is basically exactly like this but blonde, and she's got like a nun's hood. But the front of her dress outfit's just like this. This is Winter Maiden, and I am thinking of Dragon Quest. Zeke knows. Zeke knows. Oh, it's called Gambison. I thought the gambeson was the padded thing that you wear underneath, not the hanging draped bit that has your colours. She's an RPG maiden. Winter maiden is waifu material. Yeah, I quite like this one. Again, same complaint. A lot of dark tones, which I think could do with a tiny bit of balancing for a card. But the fact that it's got a shiny blue background makes up for it. Because it does feel like it's got that darkness of winter. I like that. I like that one. Alright. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm with Nell. I'm with Nell. The tabard, the colours that drape on front is the tabard. The gambeson is like the padded thing that you wear to put your armour on top of. Oh, you've got Sisters of Battle knowledge. It's called a front back poncho. Got it. Sisters of Battle mentioned. LFG. Heretics mentioned. In Warhammer 30k, do they have any androids? Or robots? Because there were sentient robots made by humankind, and I heard that they all got destroyed except for one single one that was left on a planet or something. But I know 30k kind of like revived a lot of stuff. No, the Mechanicus are like robot people. I'm talking about artificial intelligent cyborgs. Helmet. Scope shotty. Red Bull can. Same order again. Billy Big Boots. Holographic. Many what looked like the 3D model help assistant in Clip Studio Paint, but rendered blue hands. And two girls in bunny suits reaching around. I have no fucking idea what all that's about. Who are they and what's this card? It's a rare. This is Bunny Alice and Soda. The Necron that collects stuff, he probably has one. Artificial intelligence is banned, but I think it's floating around. Yeah, I heard that there is one android on a planet, like one. It's probably like a properly hulking metal guy, but there's one actual AI somewhere. Priska Mimi, you've made me laugh so much. These names are priceless. Fantastic. Yo, Priska, thanks for saying. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, well, again, I'm kind of just like, alright. So we've got some really good hollows in here, but I'm not like wetting my pants over that many of them. Alright, let's go. Meanwhile, Lady Lauren's now in a drunken stupor. She's like, where's Rivals? Okay, we have Hot Croupier. Yes, please. I'll put that in the like it pile. Back of a girl. There's a little bit of a skirt and knickery there. So I will, careful. Knicker. So I'll put this in the I like it pile. Bazooka girl. Already got one. Nondescript buns and jeans. Oh. Emo Rain Lady. Look at that. Come on, love. Effervescence music videos over there, love. Go on, casting call. Alright, and we also have... Hey, the one I was talking about. This is a... Do you know what? That's quite hard to call because the background is mostly black, which does not help. That is a hollow. I think. In the right sheen, that black does reflect differently than the dark of her top. But like, great use of your materials and technology. My favourite part about this hollow is how you can't tell. So this is Escape Queen Quincy. Just 2 more to go, mate, and then we're all done. Plus a few more. This one, this is nice art, and it's a hollow. But this is one of my other complaints. These whited out areas for dialogue or card information, I kind of feel like if you've only got one line of information, you don't need to drop down to the bottom or anything, but I would like to see from the bottom up this white area actually just be a bit smaller. Why not make it only half as big if you've only got one line of dialogue, so that we get another strip of the actual artwork down here, just to balance out the card a bit. Alright. Let's speed up. Mike, you're very critical. Oh yeah, and just to be clear, I'm enjoying this. If I'm at all critical now, it's because I've started to get a feel for it, and we can talk about what we do and don't like. And the hollows I got out of this box were like way fucking better. I'm going to show you at the end. But no, I'm enjoying this. I'm buying these cards because I'm enjoying ripping them. However, I'm very new to TCG anything. So that's why I'm asking you guys lots of questions. And I'm a bit hesitant about like knowing what's good and what's not good. But no, I'm having fun. I've realised that the secret to TCG is that you go through 6 cards to work out what the good one is. Boots, Long Tail, Schoolgirl Double Shot, Hottie McMaid. Hey, talk about a big bow. Googles and oh, did you see what I saw? Ladies and gentlemen, signed Sugar. Oh, she is laminated. Text is reflected. Her gun is holographic and shiny. Oh, look at that! Look at it! Look at where the holo comes in. It's in all the oranges and the hot parts. Oh! Oh, it's so nice. Oh my god, that's really fucking good. So this is our super rare, our signed ultra rare, the super rare, or whatever they call it. That is a really nice card. Damn. Okay. Finally, some good fucking food. I can finally sleep! Yo, I told her have a good one. Thank you very much for vibing. Lovely to have you. Alright, let's bust through the rest nice and quickly. That's probably the best thing we're going to see all night. But yeah, let's just check out the other shinies before we call it a day. Croupier now has a gun. Bad night at the casino. Billiard balls bum set. So shiny. Little Miss Big Gun. I'm not going to talk about this. Hot ladies at the table again. Noir and Blanc. And a holographic, or sorry, I shouldn't really say hollow, should I? A shiny, background shiny, hot business lady with her midriff showing and an office skirt and a DJI Phantom drone. I like this one. It's very simple. I like it. I want more from a shiny, but I do like it. What is that? That one looked illegal. Yeah, I'm not lingering on the weird proportioned foot girl. Okay, if you wanna look at that card, go and buy yourself NIKKE's limited edition Korean, and you fill your boots. I'm not here to judge or tell you how to have fun. However, I might want to have a sponsorship one day, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about it. Marciana, Vincent, probably best you don't out yourself as knowing her name. Police might check this VOD for records. So, Croupier, Bend Over Panties Girl, this one again, Nondescript Jeans one again, Emo Girl again. Oh, another dark one. This is a shiny. Nighttime Rain. Is this Helm? And she's wearing a full body shirt with no pants, but the shirt is wet in the rain and it's made it transparent on the boobs and a bit round the midriff, so that you can definitely see she's wearing a blue bikini underneath the wet shirt. And I'm an adult grown man. And I bought this on the internet. And I have this in my house now. Caught them at a bad time. Yeah, the other two ladies look like they're ready for war. Also, there's a giant battleship or cannons in the background. This is quite nice. This is quite nice. Sorry, what's that? Yeah, for a living. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go. As if your art is innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. Makes me think of Robotech. Here's Emma. Glove. Robo glove with spiky bit. That one I don't think is a very successful piece of art for a card. Oh, damn! A rare, shiny. Is that Red Hood again? I think that's Red Hood. Firing directly down into something she's landed on. All the lighting coming from the blaze of her rifle gun. Hot tones, hot sky. Again. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, is it shiny? Oh, damn, is it shiny? Oh, maybe this is just a reverse hollow after all. A reverse shiny, I should say. Oh, damn. Do you know what? I think I was going by the glare from my light. But when I look at it, the glare covers everything. It's not like outlining the character. Yeah, this is just a reverse. Oh, wait. No, it is a shiny. The only bits for the shiny are the gun muzzle here and the yellow flecks of light, or like, you know, hot material getting blown off from the guns. It is a shiny, but that is the most selective shiny I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it did confuse me. Alright guys, I reckon we'll be done in a couple of hours. We're nearly there. Lauren's like, can you just get drunk in Rivals? We will. I'll go get a beer. That looks like what Adam Smasher did to Rebecca. Oh! Too soon, mate. Too soon. Too soon. Okay, Croupier has a gun. Billiard balls buttocks. Little Miss Big Plunge. I don't want to go to prison. Bunny Girls again. And we have a gorgeous... This one is shiny. Okay, this one does actually have colours in there as well, but it's so faint. We've got a gorgeous wife edition. Super rare. Shiny. This is so gorgeous. Who is this? Wedding Dress Isabel. Isabel's the name of my godmother. It's a bit of a turn-off. We're going to call her Wedding Dress Hottie. Wedding Dress Waifu, and I think she's gorgeous. I like it. Damn. See, that's actually a nice one. Damn. So they do know how to do nice ones in this particular deck, but... I've got some receipts of those Thicc tutorials you made. No. No receipts, no tea, no receipts. That's the rules you have to click on when you come into my stream for the first time. No tea, no receipts. Welcome, no ages in chat. Okay. Emma. Recuperation Moderna. Girls on a bus go round, round, round. Big bodysuit frame. Let me fix the cladding on your roof. And... Sunshine. Shiny. No blindfold. Shrine Maiden. No blindfold. No maiden outfit. In fact, is she actually implied nude? And there's only a ray of sunshine to cover up her Assets. That's against TOS. She is. Okay, we can't actually linger on this one, sadly. It's a good thing I'm not on TikTok. That's quite nice, though. The detailing on her hair is insane. Crown, the Naked King. Wait, that's literally what she's called? The Naked King. I love that. Clip center support. No. I love that. I love that. The Naked King. My name is Isabel. No, it's not. Your name is Bella. Now. Rifle girl again. Red skin hottie. White skin hottie. Nighttime hottie. Body vest. Minor. And... ooh. A nice, shiny, even the lantern as well as the background. All the background elements and the foreground lantern are shiny on this gorgeous alternative outfit. Super rare, blue, Goodnight Nell. Goodnight Nell is a fucking... this is a great card. I love this design. Oh, I love it when the hollows come with loads of warm reds and purples to balance out like dark tone characters or blues. Onsen owner Ludmilla. This is a nice card. So the thing is like, when they're good and they're shiny, I actually really like the format of these cards a lot. Hey Lindy, have a lovely evening. Ikki Torsen, how you doing? Okay, Queen of England. Alright guys, these are our last 2 packs. Shout out to everybody who's been lurking along, or watching, or coming in and joining. If you're new here, and you're just a lurker and you don't like talking, no worries. I hate me, and I am me. But, if you do click that follow button, it means you're just better than everyone else, and I love you. Alright, last 2 packs. Emma. Robo-Arm. Bum-Bum. Spike-Arm. Spike Jones. Not in love with it. Ooh, is this a beach something? What could this be? Swimsuit beach rare. Shiny. Generous. Milfy. Summer Merry. Is that what your mousepad looks like? Summer Merry. Let's get hairy. So I thought that the Summer Beach edition of characters wouldn't be in this set. But Mary's a bit of a holdover. Look at that gleam. Oh, it's like a glint in my eye. Damn. Itola likes this one. Well, Itola went to bed, so that's his own fault. I like that one as well. Bay Goddess Mary. Right, last one, guys. Pat yourselves on the back. It's Brittany, bitch. Who is he? It's Brittany, bitch. Hey, Itola. Me, how many Emmas do I have? Right, good. Good. These ones good. Bodysuit good. That kid again. And last card of the night, we have shiny pink bunny suits person. Again, just a rare. Shiny PB person is... I can't wait to go. Oh no, Atami, have you ordered a box? Have you ordered some Korean NIKKE? It's happening. It's happening. Alice. I love Alice. There are strawberries in her hair. Okay, guys. Quick roundup. I'm going to show you. Don't worry, I'm not going to run through every card. I'm going to run through the ones that I just put in a pile because I kind of like the art for one reason or another really quickly. Is anybody else buying these? So I just quite like this one because it's got knickers. Emo artwork. Croupier shot's nice. I really actually just think this is a great piece of art. Obviously, it's just you're not seeing the front of the character. Interesting double shotty girl. Is this a YouTube video? I can go in the other pile. RPK AK-74 lady. Promotional art. The crew's all together. Girl's got a gun. Waifu's got a gun. Latin Holiday Fever's got a gun. They've all got guns, but they look like treasure maps. Schoolgirl's got a gun. These lot again. That's a nail gun. Out on the train. Out in the rain. Out at night. Out in the desert. And out in the Sector 7 slums, but looking like an office lady from Shinra HQ, who's super hot. Okay, so those are ones that I just like the look of. Oh shit. Do you want to know what they should do? Is this like, is there a legal reason why they can't do this? Am I crazy? If you're making a TCG set of your own, would you not? Waiki wee wah woo. Oh wow. was that because of is that because I twilighted you? Damn. If you guys were making a card set, even if it was tiny, even if the symbols were like right here and nowhere else, would you not have a number and a deck? Like 2 of hearts, 5 of hearts, Jack of spades. So that not only are you collecting your waifu set, even if it's just made out of all the boring normals, you'd also go out of your way to collect an entire deck of cards so that you could use it to play cards. Or have I just come up with a money-making idea? Also, you should be able to eat them. But that's not such a good idea. I'm workshopping that one. But like, if you made sure that not the shinies either, just the normals had that, so that you'd have another reason to collect a set of normals. Alright guys, shall we look at the shinies again? So this is what we've had today. That one Fenrir likes. Bunny Alice. Gingerbread cards. You're not a million miles away from my money-making idea. Imagine collecting these, but you could also eat them, so that you'd always be in the market to buy more. However, I'm not going to get into it right now. So, yeah, okay, fine. Nice shiny. Brilliant shiny. Another brilliant shiny. Pretty good shiny, TOS. I'll put it over here. Play it safe. Another brilliant shiny. So waifu. These blues are doing really good. Just about technically legally a shiny. And do you know what? I'm going to put it in the nice pile because I like that they really held back on that one. Another good one. Artwork's a little bit dark, but okay. Not going to complain. Another nice office lady shiny. Bit basic, but I like it. Sugar signed super reflective laminated card. I mean, they have to be laminated. I've seen what you guys do to them on them. Anyway, put it over here. Making a shiny out of a black background, matte black character card is a decision. So hey, thanks. Could have been anything. It was that. I just don't like this one at all. This doesn't do it for me. But it's shiny. I like this one quite a lot. This also reminds me of Elden Ring. This feels like it could be like a character with a random set of armors and outfits outside Academy Rare. Shiny maid. Go on in. Shiny Angel Lady. Again, I know I like this one. I don't think the art style fits the rest of the cards. I don't know why. But it's nice. That one. Not today, Satan. Shiny emo. I like it. Scone gravy. It's a bit too dark. Shiny recuperation girl. I like it well enough. I don't know if there's enough going on with her character design to make it super interesting. I don't feel like she's filling out the cards super well. Good enough. This is absolutely banging. Wait, is she also not wearing pants in this one as well? That's bikini bottom, isn't it? This lady's kind of popping. Yeah, this one's okay. This one I quite like overall. I'm still... Is she shiny? I really want to say that she's shiny, but I think it's just a reverse. I just can't see anything that separates her from the background. It's a real shame. This is the other ultra rare, laminated and shiny and badass. And the shiny of these two hot nursemaids. So, I'm going to see if I can lay these ones out for you. And then I'll show you the really good ones we've got in the other set. Yeah, you get one of them in the box that comes landscape. It's called like a leader card. I will turn it into focus, don't worry. That signed one's so nice. The actual proper superware, really shiny laminated ones are just genuinely gorgeous cards. And don't worry about the others. Wait, worry about this one. Okay, this one's nicer than this one. This one's nicer than this one. Oh, and this one's nicer than this one. So these are our super shiny rares for today. Fenrir or anyone, can you drop me a marker? Because I'll do the old... Just so that, like... So that, like, I've got something to screenshot for a thumbnail. Are these collectible and worth money, just as Magic and Pokemon? Limper, they are collectible. And the super shinies and rares... the signed ones, depending on if it's a really rare high signed one, are worth money. I would say that, like, pull them if you're interested in seeing if you get a really nice shiny card. It's more like a nice shiny thing. There are a few which are worth big bucks. One of my moderators was opening up a pack of... Wait, what was the opening? Was it Pokemon cards? I can't even remember now. What was Ayatollah opening the other day? It was NIKKE, wasn't it? Oh no, it's a random anime set. Oh, Weishwartz. So Limp, one of my moderators was opening up like a different set from Weishwartz, which like just loads of different anime characters. But he got 2 cards which were worth I think $250 each, and he pulled another card that was worth $2,000 at the time. I think he sold it to make more. Don't open these. Yeah, don't open these if you're trying to make a profit. Open them if you can afford to waste your money on shiny, nice things, which you're going to just put into slips. But anyway, this is a nice selection. Now, let me give you a little recap of our bad boys from the black box from last week. Weishwartz is a whole different game. So Weishwartz is the one where you can make money. Is that what you're saying? Wait, a case costs $1,000. Hoe Holy fuck! Itola's dropping $1,000 when he's he's been talking about cases the way I talk about quesadillas. Well, I might grab another case, do another stream. He's fucking hell. Sorry, I haven't put them in slips yet. I bought a load of plastic slips and I can't find where I put them. Damn, we got loads of shinies in the last pack. Okay, honestly, if you have a choice, buy the black box set. The black box has got way more shinies. It's got older artwork in a slightly different format. Oh man, I nearly folded that in half when I just slammed it against my body to catch it. Also, don't do that. People get angry. Alright, so in the last set, you get a cover card. So this is a... Come on, Mikey. Remember what this had? It's a live stream, remember? So in the other set, you get basically like a promo card. So this isn't like collectible in the same way the others are, because it's always like a nice shiny one. And it's really just to look good. But that promo card looks amazing. Hot Schoolgirl Shiny. Busty Waifu Shiny Beach. I don't really like the mech look too much. Hot Waifu in one of those single yoga pant dresses. Hot yoga pant material mini dress that was supposed to be a promo of my dress up husband. My darling wife. With the girl and the dog. But they made her their own thing. Lady. Spy Family. What the fuck was I thinking of? Yeah, Spy Times Family. Champagne Lady. Valkyrie Lady. Wow, if only you could get that, but even better. That's a lovely shiny Valkyrie Lady card, Mikey. Hold your breath. Lady Mc needs to rebalance all the darks. My girl, my lost love that will never be, Swimsuit Anis. I first started playing NIKKE. I got into it because my mods were telling me about it. Basically on the day that was the last day you could ever get this outfit. And then I was just like, oh, okay, so that's gone forever. And they were like, yeah, but you'll still enjoy it. I was like, will I? No, I didn't. Blank. Special edition. Nice outfit. Shiny. Rappy. Absolutely. Swimsuit Rappy. Blank and Noir. Golden edition. Lady of the Champagne again. Nice, but still too dark. Rebalance your cards. Remember that you're printing this. Rebalance the image. Don't... My girl, the gorgeous Noir in her alternative outfit. Blanc to go with it. I know we skimmed through her earlier, but it's hot now that we've got Noir. The two of them together again. Oh, sorry, I'm not trying to make it a mystery. What's that about? Oh, they just want it on there. Okay. The leader card we got is Red Hood Rappy. We got a super rare Dragonita. Yours kind of hot. Kinda? Signed super special rare Rapunzel. Wonderful card. It's a shame I don't love that design or that character look. It's a gorgeous card. Very shiny. The plastic is stopping you from seeing the majesty of the holo. But every now and then you get a little tease of it in the bottom part of the card. Just know that it's all over the place. That was normal Red Hood. I'm down. Holographic Cinderella? Dude, you got a holographic Cindy as well, didn't you, actually? This is the ultra rare one. Was yours ultra rare? And the beach look, this one. So Fenrir got the special rare version, the ultra rare version of this. And although they're very similar, there's something done to the ultra rare version where the background is ever so slightly more blended. I don't know if it's to do with the fact that it's hollow. But in this one, it's great. But in Fenrir's one, the character stands out even better. TJD4N. Are these my artwork? Or TJ I wish. These are NIKKE limited edition Korean cards, which is a video game where you collect robot wives. It's like a gacha thing. So we've just been going through my pulls today. And shiny, rare, milfy, thick Mama Lady. The one good noise card. Swimsuit Dream. And then Paris of Anis. Sunset Beach, cornucopia of food, can of beer, generous, never fear. And of course, one last look at the ones we got today. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. This was the big boy, our signed special ultra rare. Our other ultra rare, some wonderful shinies on blues. There are some very pretty cards in that one. Overall, there are a lot of gorgeous cards. Mikey, can you just stop fiddling with that? Yeah. I would say that I was left with the feeling I got better pulls out the other one. But there are a number of cards in this one where I actually like the layout and the format. It's super similar. But cards like this just are... Cards like this work so well. Like, they really pop out and they feel really nice. So it's been a good day. This morning, I was the leader of my people, and now I've discovered I'm just another voice in the chorus. But overall, I would say it's been a good day. Ludmilla. Still, I will die on this hill. Reverse bunny outfit is better than bunny outfit. Yeah, the Addis one was a real good pull. So guys, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We are going to move over to Marvel Rivals. I am going to get a beer from downstairs. If any of you gorgeous people in chat play Marvel Rivals, you are welcome to join. We're just going to get some dubs and some kills to wrap up the evening. I won't be on for super long. It's already 12 o'clock at night. I can't believe I thought I was going to fit in doing my NIKKE dailies and playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, because that's clearly not the case. So let's get in a couple quick MR rounds, and then we'll call it. I'm just going to make sure that I put these back in the right boxes really quickly. So all of these ladies. So, Mikey, will you ever do this again? Yes. I have another box coming. Possibly two. I'd like to start pulling these packs for subscribers when we do like an art stream. So like if you sub, I'll pull a pack in your honor. Oh wow, Mikey, will you send us the shiny card? No. But I will pull it in your honor. Just realised how that sounds. So I've got one more pack. So let's do one pack that we're going to open just like this on stream. But I'm going to hold one of the boxes back and we'll do it just as a little fun subscriber thing. Now, in the interim, what do we do with these ones? They go back in the box. Firstly, all our borings. 2 boxes. 2 weeks. Who would ever do such a thing? I also have 2 more boxes coming. You got the O2s! Oh no, Fenrir, have I put you off now? The thing is, Fenrir, is that the cards overall look better. But the O1 was like, there was some real magic in the O1. Yes, I've got a new addiction and you will suffer with me. Yes, my friend. Enjoy. You will enjoy it with me. You will enjoy it with me. I'm not a fascist. But you will enjoy this with me. And you will think this is great. Otherwise, you get less Mikey Mega social points. And some of the Discord rooms will get locked again. You won't be able to go in them. Okay, lovely shinies. I'll turn these around to the face that way. You've seen on. Welcome in, dude. And then the really gorgeous ones I'm just going to pop in as well. I refuse. Black Fox, you're so brave. Black Fox is there, typing on a red ink typewriter. Hiding it in the door jamb. I'm listening in the other room in the building. And then Black Fox will write a book about me. Does anybody have any idea what films I'm talking about? I'm literally just describing one of the greatest German movies ever made. Has anybody watched a German film called Das Leben der Andersen? Or Das Leben der Anders? The Lives of Others? Great movie. Das Leben der Anderen. Thank you, Winston. Oh. That could be in the top 10. It's so good. I haven't thought about a movie in years. Long time ago. Yo, Cesar. Guys, thank you for joining me. I will find the slip wallets. We won't be opening the prismatic Evos anytime soon because apparently you're better off opening them in like 10 years time or some shit, according to Ayatollah. We will be opening another box of NIKKE like this. And also I'll keep one of the boxes just so that we open them for fun randomly during streams. No Shredder-chan. No Shredder-chan during spring. That's a limited time, no Shredder-chan guarantee. Also, this is my desk. This is for church. This is the steeple. Open the doors. And here are all the people. Doesn't really work that way, does it? Oh, he doesn't know, man. Dave Greco is a wonderful dream we all collectively had in the art category. And then like a weird fever dream that did a comeback video on YouTube. And then disappeared again. The Dave Greco comeback video that's 4 months old on a YouTube channel where the last upload is 3 months ago. It's like, and I'm not laughing at him. It's genuinely the realest thing. That's so real. It's like, how many people do you know, like, don't make YouTube content for years, and then they're just like, they make a "I'm sorry, I haven't made any content" video, and then they're like, "Oh, we're back" video, and then you never see them again. Genuinely made me smile. It's a lovely book. It's alright, I message him every now and then, super rarely. Like a wonderful shiny super rare, I never want him to get sick of me. But every now and then I pop him a message on Instagram. He messages me back. Just having a little gloat. Alright guys. This is a wonderful opportunity to go and get a beer if you partake. I'm going to down the last of my tea, and I'm going to go get a Peroni. And we're going to play some Marvel Rivals, not for long, and go to sleep. Don't worry, when you turn off one camera, OBS goes insane. Because it has no idea how to differentiate these two cameras. I say that every week, but it's still true. Yo, thanks for joining me. I enjoyed that, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm just changing stuff on the other computer really quickly. I just have to make sure it launches Marvel Rivals. Oh no, do you know what? I'll leave it. I'm just going to leave this as a duplicated monitor. There's actually no point in me turning it back into a main screen. What I'm doing is explaining why something's now quicker for me that doesn't affect you. Thanks, Mikey. Yeah, no worries, guys. I got you. Vodka Cola? What kind of war crime is that? Ukraine Nomad, your Slavic is showing. Over here, in the good part of Europe, we have Alco Pops. And we have really cheap, nasty vodka that we mix with Cokes all the time. It was fun. Fenrir, thank you very much for vibing. I'm going to go snag some snacks. Yeah, dude, have a lovely evening, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to actually munch a biscuit whilst I'm still on my tea really quickly. Chekhov vodka. Is that a good brand or a bad brand? Is that a super cheapie? I have to, or my stomach will die. I'll start mixing gin with cola. I don't know. Look. Oh, Ukraine, mate. I love you, big guy. I don't know if you can do it with gin. That's a choice. Gin and juice. Snoop Dogg weren't lying. Oh, that's the really cheap one, is it? When I was around 16, 17, we'd reached a point where everybody was having house parties and getting drunk. And obviously you'd have to, like, you know, how are you going to get the alcohol? And every now and then my mum would agree to buy me a bottle of vodka to bring to a house party. So you'd have, like, loads of mixed drinks. Then, out of pure random luck, my mate had a house party when we were 16. And 3 out of every 5 people that went to that house party turned up with a bottle of Smirnoff vodka. And only like a handful of people bought like Alco Pops or beer. And we're all just like, oh, okay, I guess it's a vodka heavy house party. So then we started knocking back loads of vodka at the same rate that we were otherwise, like, you know, hanging out with beers and warming up for the night. At that house party, there must have been at least 25 of us. 2 people did not throw up at that house party. People were throwing up all over the garden. They were throwing up in both of the bathrooms. They were throwing up in the drive out front. 1 person threw up on the stairs, which was a nightmare to clean. I spent a large portion of that house party with my head on the toilet bowl. And whenever my mates came in and needed a wee, they were like, oh, I'm just going to move your mic in for a little bit. And I'd just be like, bleh, and then have a wee. And then give it a wipe and be like, here you go, Mike. And I'd be like, and I remember waking up the next morning, like, feeling like death on the couch. And, like, there was just bodies lying around the lounge. I was like, oh, this was a bad one, wasn't it? And I got up and, like, I wanted to kill myself. I got up and I made it to the kitchen to get some water. And I looked out the window. And it was like, have you ever been to a field that's got an infestation of moles? Have you ever been, like, seen, like, a field in Europe and it's got really bad mole problem and there's just molehills everywhere? I looked out the window and I was just like, oh man, my mate Chris has got moles. And then I kind of like, I squinted and it was just piles of sick randomly dotted around all over his garden. I was just like, we're going to need to get some sand later. And like, about like a couple hours later, we were just there with horrible hangovers, shoveling sand on top of puke in his garden. Great times. Yeah, Smirnoff vodka's like, yeah, it's like at least 35. It's not like 45, 60, but it's at least 35 for sure. In England at least. Yours is probably stronger. Oh my god. Bacardi Breezer Rainbow Puke. You've just described the worst possible card that you can pull as a shiny. Oh no, we got the Bacardi Breezer Rainbow Puke card. This is a very limited NIKKE card. Nobody wants it. I never like the taste of alcohol. Red Label is a small flask. And it'll get you sloshed and floored. I think they use Red Label to neutralise asbestos before they strip it off of a wall. Guys, BRB, I'm going to get a beer, have a wee, and we're going to go play Marvel. I drink for drunk, not flavour. Yeah, it's the only way Lauren can withstand my live streams. Oh, I meant the 126.9 proof whiskey I had the other night got me floored. Not surprising, man. That is still in... I still don't understand how you can go over 100. I thought 100 was the max. I had some very strong beer. Oh, Jesus Christ, my door shut in the wind. Fuck, Jesus. I had some very strong beer in Prague. Instead of being like 4.5%, it was like nearly 13% or something. And like, we had to drink pints of normal lager in between rounds of beer, just so that like our bodies could like handle it. It was wild. It was also in a really, really hot like cellar. I'm quite gone, not gonna lie. No worries. You probably noticed I have no tolerance. The moment I start drinking, I'm immediately terrible, and then we end stream. If you would like to play Marvel Rivals with your internet friend, Mikey Mega Mega. Oh, Lord! Okay. Bold. Sorry, I didn't realise we were celebrating a good financial year or launching a boat. But a lot of energy in that one. So cheers, raise them if you got them, invisible beer. If you would like to play with your internet friend Mikey Mega Mega, join us. My name is Mikey Mega Mega in Marvel Rivals. Just don't main the Punisher and we'll be fine. Yeah, when the beer keeps you from getting too drunk, you know you're having a... Yeah, that 13% beer is no joke. We were like, are you having trouble just even drinking this? It was delicious, but it was like... Our bodies were forcing us to drink it slowly. Is the beer to improve the aim, not according to the person who cleans my bathroom. How you doing, Semper? Unless you main Punisher. Then all you can do is go away. Oh, damn. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Hello, Cool J. Welcome on in. Lauren, lovely to have you as ever. Lauren, how's your week been? Raise your rum for autism and stuff. She's got autism and she drinks to breach the schism. Los Parcoros. LFG Los. LFG. If there was no work tonight, I'd like to join. But yeah, I'm working. Ukraine, never an issue. You join us when you can, and you don't when you can't. Or don't want to. All of it's valid. I need to take off some sick leave. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear it. I thought things were getting finally better after your boss had fed back to your managers. Is it still a bit of a stress? Or is it just to give yourself some better hours? I would like to join, but my keyboard is about to ascend to Asgard. I forgot to charge it. That's the excuse that I say when I'm about to leave Marvel. Ooh, Evander. Mikey, do you want to play Rivals with me? Oh, I'd love to, but my keyboard's dying. Mikey, do you want to do a dual art stream with me? Oh, I'd love to, but I'm actually terminally ill. And I actually only popped into your stream to say goodbye. Sorry. My week has been the same as every other week in my life because nothing changes. Lauren, and is that the way you like it? Or is just that the way you're stuck? I'm talking to you on my phone. Yeah, that's what phones do. Tranquil! Black Fox, I do that too. That's how these work. Like, yeah. I talk to people on the phone. What have you been using yours for before that? I don't understand you people sometimes. I'm stuck forever. Well, hey, I'm super dope. Doped? I'm super dope happy that, like, you at the very least come and vibe with us. I remember ages ago I used to be like, I messaged Lauren loads of flirting stuff. She never messages me back. She's not into me like that. But now I message Lauren if I see somebody else do Raphael fan art. I'm just like... I nearly said something really horrible in the chat. I was like, I hope I don't send this. Now she's my bro. I didn't refuse to answer my phone. It always works. Yeah, no, I'm not a big answer to phone guy. Okay, are we good? We have my boy Tranquil. Lovely to see you. We've got King Evander. Yeah, let me have a quick look in chat. No worries at all if you happen to be more of a lurker and you don't like typing in chat. But I'm assuming that King Evander is somebody who's like in the background somewhere. So thank you very much for joining. Lauren, of course. Los Parcados is obviously said hello. Should we dive in and see how we are? Can I fill the last space? Eco then, add me. Mikey Mega Mega. Get in here. I'm loading shaders. We'll rotate you in, Estog. Semper or Ecozen or Ainulindale. Whoever comes in first is in, and then we'll start rotating. You informing me was a proper bro move. I appreciate it. Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we got some LFG energy. The beer makes me think I'm having a great time, but it does also make me very drunk very quickly. I'm a social drinker and also a shut-in, so I tend to be very, very sober. I will buy another crate of Peroni, though. We've got a lot of Marvel Rivals ahead of us. What with that new character and Ultros. Wolfie, you still working on your drawing? Yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, it's just a Saturday quick play for funsies. Yo, cheers for the follow. Oh, yo, King Evander, how you doing? Yo, Evander's our crew now, both sides. Lovely to have you, dude. Back in my day, LFG meant looking for group. Oh, really? Right, Semper's in. Time for win. We'll do 2 matches, and then we'll rotate someone. Instead of doing it every match, we'll just make sure we've got a good bit of sit-down time. Better stop that vehicle.
Make all the difference.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Does LFG not mean looking for group? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, does King... Wait, so everybody... Sorry. Is there anyone in chat when I've been saying LFG who's thought I meant let's fucking go? Or have you all just been like, whatever, Mikey, I'm glad you're having a good time? Is it looking for group for everyone? Have I been looking for grouping in group chat all this time? I knew Lindeley. If nobody's got my back, I know I knew Lindeley's got my back. Let's fucking go. Oh, it might be an American thing. No, Lauren is unfortunately British.
Hey, I like
Sadly.
firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah.
King Evander, are you American?
Can.
By the way, I noticed that you might just be a lurker, so do not answer my questions if you're not in the mood. I'm happy to have you in for the games.
War journal entry. This world is
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
3, 2,
Remember to back away. Don't get too hungry.
you need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That fucking hurt!
2 flyers. Oh, damn. Thank you. The AoE on Flame Man is sick. Too big. Mate, they're getting healed all night. There she is. Oh, damn. Leave me alone. Yes, sir. Yo, King Evander, what state? I used to, and again, don't answer if you don't want to, but I'm in England, but I used to live in Georgia for a little bit when I was a kid. Oh, no. Damn, slow way. Just don't say Florida, and you're fine. Too close, too close, too close! May, way too front row. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I deserved it. Revive. Let's fucking go.
There's still a chance to stop them. They got behind you. I'm counting on you, friend.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Need some ranged firepower.
Gotta do what you can. I thought I was... Yeah, so from EverQuest and World of Warcraft, LFG is also looking for group.
But not today.
LFG of my heart. Sometimes you're my own now.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
Yeah.
might be a good time to stop them.
Can I get behind their entire business? Ah, no, they saw me. Alright, damn. That was the beer thinking it was smart. That wasn't me.
I'll patch you up.
That'll
Oh my god, Venom. By the way, nice resuscitations.
Johnny, no. Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, if everyone's still alive by the time I get there, I'll come ult. No, we lost Storm!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Judge, jury,
Where's that coming from?
born again.
Nice support, thank you. Kept me alive.
Still a chance to stop them. Get ready.
Where are we at?
I'll deploy another beacon.
Free fire zone. Supernova.
There's no one there, mate.
I'll be back in action soon.
You stop them in their tracks.
Fucking hurt.
I'm good to go.
Tandy needs help.
Co-op time.
No pressure in that, but it had to be done.
Bionic surge.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Got him, got him, got him, got him! I can't believe that worked.
Feel the wrath of the god.
Thank you very much for the support, Rocket. Honestly, he was just killing me, but it was still worth it.
Back for another tour.
British and LFG is looking for a group
Stop them in their tracks.
for me, but then I'm an MMO gameplay background. Okay, in that case, I'll curb the LFG. I honestly thought that was genuine gamer talk. I'm so sorry for let's fucking go. I don't like this man.
I'm infantry again. Someone scratch my back.
Disappear. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Complete the light.
Oh my god. Good lord, cheers.
Heavy weapons. I love. Born again. Heads up, hostiles.
I lift up my comrade.
Gonna do some damage.
You stop them in their tracks. Co-op time.
Is that Black Panther, but in a white outfit?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
I'm hunkering down. On the move again. Smoke screen.
Oh yeah!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Double KO.
Bus. Oh, did I get? I got him just before he got in.
Smoke screen.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
So, that was the worst time to turn around that corner.
Judge, jury.
Black Fox Kitsune, have a wonderful evening, dude. Thank you very much for vibing and hanging out with us a little bit. Lovely to have you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yo, happy weekend, you gorgeous peeps.
Disappear. Now or never. Stop them.
Hurricane incoming.
You never know.
High caliber.
He stopped them in their tracks. Co-op time. Spider-Man.
Hey, enjoy the amplifier.
Born again!
Oh, don't. Yes.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Born again!
Just use it at the wrong angle.
I'll meet my family, but not
After watching Blackadder. Oh, yeah, you've watched me. Oh, I knew there was a reason why I liked you.
stand.
After watching Blackadder, I would say that British humour is better than US humour. Sorry, US of A. No, British humour is definitely better than American humour. There's plenty of great, funny American stuff, but they just don't always get how good British humour is. And really weirdly, British humour and Australian humour is quite similar, and British humour and New Zealand humour is pretty much identical. It's really easy, I find, when I'm travelling. Well, when I used to go around travelling, I used to find it was really easy to get on with people from New Zealand or Australia. And every person I met from New Zealand was awesome. And it was really easy to get on with Australians, but you know, you still meet the odd Australian dickhead from time to time. But New Zealand crowd are rock solid. Guys, roll those shoulders, get yourself nice and limber, because you're going to reach on over and pat yourselves on the back. That was a very intense warm-up. We didn't have to work insanely hard, but we did have to work. Well done, everybody. Lauren on 18 dubs, 10k damage blocked. 23 kills for Mr. Mega Mega. Semper is in a league. Semper's in a league of his own. 26 kills, 22 assists, triple kill streak. Great fucking work. King Evander, 22 murders, 4 kill streak. Oh! Los Parcos, 30 assists. A lot of them were for me in that ammo overload, so thank you. Tranquil, my boy. My son, Tranquil Taco, my handsome young boy. He seeded the family, headed off on his own. He still calls from time to time. 17 kills, 31 assists. Damn. Our beautiful boys. Look at him. Right, let's do one more and then we'll start switching. Oh, yo, Taryn, thank you so much for vibing lurking. Everybody in chat, raise them if you got them. I'm sorry that you said you lived in Georgia for a bit. I'm sorry, Mikey. Yeah, me too, man. No, it wasn't that bad. I'm from VA. Is that Vancouver or Vancouver? Is that Canada? VA. Virginia? Anyway, honestly, I actually don't know anything about all the other states except for Georgia and Florida. Virginia. Yo, I hear Virginia is dope.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I hear there's this dude in Virginia who's really fucking good at Marvel Rivals. Los Parcos, I only have tea. Doesn't have to be alcoholic, mate. Tip it in your mouth. Like it's my birthday. We're only 4 north. Cinderish. Oh, sweet. I'm afraid I represent for Queen's England now.
I hurt you.
Lizzie comes first.
Coming in 30 seconds.
I mean, I love the idea of swearing your allegiance to a set of ideals. That's so dope. But welcome down to Queen Town. Queen Greatest Hits.
Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Gear up, little ones.
I'm just going to go a little bit more forward to give them the old tickle, and then I'll drop back.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Man, everyone's got this Venom skin. Did you have to get the orange skin in order to get the twerk emote or something? Because everyone's got orange skin since 2 days ago.
fishy here.
Be careful here.
Mechanical spiders. Out of sight.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, great drop on that. Great drop.
They got behind you.
Mount a stalwart for my power grows.
You've got a king now, don't you? Well, Steeda, I'm kind of an old school Englishman. I'm not a separatist. However, I still salute to the Queen. She's standing in the corner of my room right now, quantum locked. We do have a king, and I'm just going to be honest, he's not a great aesthetic.
Tandy needs help.
Our king, after being crowned, gave a speech about the cost of living crisis in England and how people couldn't afford basic necessities all year round. And he gave this speech while sitting in a throne made of gold. And it was like, I don't know if this is a great look right now. I feel like this might be a bit tone deaf. Oh, we are aware that the cost of living crisis in the UK must be addressed. Many of you cannot afford your beans. And he was literally in a gilded golden throne with like a scepter and a crown. It's just like, oh good, good, the king's noticed that we're struggling financially. So we love him. We do love the king who helped keep quiet the slightly pedophilic actions of his cousin from tabloid media. But I'm a bit of a Queen man at heart. I still raise him for the Queen. Mikey, didn't the Queen famously try to see if she could use emergency funding money during COVID meant to help families in crises and take that money and use it to heat up more of Buckingham Palace? Yeah, she did. And didn't she have to have it explained to her why they probably felt that wouldn't be a very good idea? Yeah. Wonderful. Lizzie number one. Lizzie comes first. I think it's the best idea she ever had. Evil dies tonight. Lizzie comes first. You show me a better monarchy and I'll buy you an egg. That's big news in America. Fuck. Oh, mate. That was amazing countering, guys. You just dropped that rocket thing and a whole load of healing area the moment she did her special. That was wonderful work. Don't even know why I bothered tagging it. Where's that coming from? Okay, if there's enough people when I come back, I'll drop the ult again. I'll go to punishing. No, but not in my verbal illness. I'm just intercontinental flexing. There's two types of eggs. The one where it's a problem and the one where it's rude. I was doing the rude one. Anyway, Fenrir, what snacks did you get, bro? Ukraine nomads got mineral water.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
The orange skin was a mission reward. Oh, so like by the time you've got the twerk emote, you've got the orange skin. Sorry, I didn't realise the battle was happening down here.
Born again!
Can I get my gun around this corner or is it too far?
Heavy weapons.
Risky.
Someone scratch my back.
Out of sight.
Right, going for the big boy.
Judge! Jury!
Someone's behind us, but I can't deal with him right now. Hiding behind the pillar. No. Ah, she got me! Did you see she got a hit on me? And my character model was all the way up there. Did you see that? I was all the way up in the rocks and her character model still tracked to me. This is my biggest pet peeve of this game. Is that fucking shit she does, that big purple circle. You can get out of the circle and leave, and she will still get you. Don't put the fucking circle down.
Not too many things impress me. Someone scratch my back. More bad guys. Just what we need.
Oh.
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again. Out of sight.
She stopped them in their tracks.
You feeling snacky, Taryn? You are a snack.
Go with the wind. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier.
I'm
Soloca's
done
bullshit.
yet.
I physically left with room to spare. I was in it, but I absolutely left it.
Good job, Spider.
Need some ranged firepower.
My good deed for the
This game is free to play, but at what cost? Oh, does anybody know what any of the changes? Does anybody know if they're making changes to the Punisher?
You're welcome.
Oh, but tremble before Bast is behind us again. He's in the air attacking Senpa. How does he even do that? Alright, I'm gonna ult again.
Judge! Jury!
This fight's been going on for so long. Oh no, I wasted it! Alright, here we go. There's somebody bad. I'm getting him. I'm getting the bad guys.
Lights out for scum. Smoke up.
Look up behind you. Only 60 seconds left.
Hurricane incoming. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Our adversaries gather.
God, they're all in here. They're right on top of us, and yet so far away.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm hunkering down. I am
30 seconds.
Where am I dying from?
time's on our side.
Oh, that Black Panther moves so quick. I mean, you got to be bold of him, so, you know, hats off. I'm not really complaining. Oh, no.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Smoke up. Tremble before Bast! Now drop faster. Maximum pulse!
Another.
Oh, well done, guys. Well done. I get to laugh because I'm not there. King Evander, MVP. Yo, King, let's go. Great work, guys. Great work. I had to lock in. I couldn't really talk much because I was like, before the beer kicks in, I need to actually win a couple games. But that was another absolute banger. 28 kills by Evander. Lauren Green on 25. Mine's all night, mate. Mine's all night. A measly 21. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. When it comes to Vanguard, I've been getting the lowest kills out of the Vanguard group for quite some time. I might investigate like another one, like Hella or something sometime. Semper has... What is... Sorry, does Storm have healing or something? 23 assists with Storm. 29 murders. Los Parcos, 26 assists. I was loving all that Gatling action. Spit and Suck, Tranquil Taco, 12 on 30. Oh, mate, look at Tranquil Taco's accuracy. Oh, it's because you track, don't you, with your suck off. Yeah, rock solid work, guys. Damn, I was literally the weakest link and I was working so hard. Mate, honoured to be part of the team. Good work. Yeah, man, King Evander's not fucking around. Storm gives damage boost to allies with lightning boost. Oh! Does she amplify 4 as well? The other penny made me blow up more. More people because yeah, just because they dared to have her. I'm really, really sorry. I realised I've pressed quick play again. We'll get this last one in, but I'm really sorry, guys. I haven't forgotten that you're there waiting to also rotate. I just fucked up and pressed the button. So we'll get one more game, but then we're going to rotate a slot or two. Yeah, my bad. Semper. I know. I'm so sorry. Now I know he has his favourites. No, literally, I just said I just realised. I just said I just realised. I was caught in the heat of the moment. I'm so sorry. That's not... I'm not, like, giving out hints. Like, hey, I really love everybody who's playing right now. Thank you, everybody who's in my lobby right now for playing with me. Also, other people are here. But those other people can leave whenever they want. But the guys in the lobby are part of my favourite team. And I'm opening a new room in Discord for everybody who likes to play Marvel Rivals, who's in my lobby, for them. No, it was my fault. It was my fault. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
That can change in a heartbeat.
There, welcome back, dude. I was reading Lady Lauren's message.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Bullseye.
Invisible? Let's hope those coats are ready to go.
Out of sight.
You know what to do, Spider?
I'm good to go. Out of sight.
I heard the sound effect of those Hella spikes going past my head. It had a little... It was well good. I didn't realise they had, like, close miss sound effects.
I'll patch you up.
On your toes. Here they come. Need some ranged firepower. Let's get to that tree and get this over with. Leave them to Khonshu.
Oh god, he's over there.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
And that Star-Lord's going to be a pain in the ass. I can sense it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Smoke screen.
Invisible?
Heavy weapons. I love.
Many thanks. Today we are disappear!
Oh, did I? Oh, I thought she was really close to me. I actually She started near me and then went away, and I kindly ziplined into her AoE.
This is not over.
Just to give her maximum dubs.
This is real firepower. Armor patch here.
Is the party full? We have a full party there, but we're rotating people in. We've got 3 people, I think, that are lined up to start swapsies. You'll make 4. I'll make sure that we get you all in for at least a game or 2 before I go to bed. Is he doing his thing? Yeah. Old Uncle Maggie, he's having fun. Oh, fuck! It's filled with his favorite people!
They ain't seen.
I want you to know that all of you guys, as far as I'm concerned, are absolute gold. However, I'm currently playing with the Platinum Club, so, you know, hands down in chat, take a seat. I love playing with my community, but right now we're playing Platinum VIP.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh. God, I hate you, Star-Lord. I'm just gonna ult behind him.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh, damn, she did me quick. Oh, come on, bro. What? I woke up dead.
Chaos always.
I'm not done yet.
Wow, she's got a second ult already.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Does anybody know what charges up Scarlet Witch's ult? Mine's done by damage, right?
I'm hunkering down.
Disappear!
This is new. Sometimes I'm able to target them. Is it because she was outside the circle on the other side? Or is it because I'd gotten a hit on her and I was able to see her for a moment? Points? Still target, can't see. Oh, it might have been a Loki.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay, know your place. I see how it is. No, Taryn, you're Platinum Plus. Everyone who's 5'4" and under goes in the Platinum Plus room, trust me, Taryn. It's like a Diddy after party, but you know, everyone's of legal age.
Get that vehicle moving again. Watch me soar.
Enjoy the amplifier. I could learn a few things from each side. Stand down. Again.
Pervert YouTuber Mikey Mega Mega's secret VIP pussy party undercover exposed. He would host the wildest nights on Marvel Rivals, and everybody assumed he simply had more fun after hours. But one brave, 5-foot-tall investigative sexy journalist was willing to expose the dark truth.
Anything stand your way.
No condoms, all lube. Codename looking for group. LFG. Damn.
You're welcome. This
Get
is
that
a nice
vehicle moving again.
Alright, cheeky ulti.
Judge, jury, executioner. I'm good to go.
Double KO.
Assemble!
Better kick it up a gear if we're gonna save heavy weapons.
Ray kinda cute. Ray kinda cute. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yo, do you play
Back for another
play Marvel Rivals? Oh, it's busy down there, huh? I love not knowing. Damn! The only loop here is up Mikey's ass. Damn!
Now I'm getting mad.
That's how I sit so comfortably. It leaks out over time.
I'm good to go. Need some ranged firepower.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be taking care of air support. I'm gonna ult again in a minute.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You're welcome.
Battlefield ready
Those
again.
goats are ready to go.
Is Iron America behind us still?
Only 60 seconds
Yeah.
left. Spider mode.
Out of sight. Again!
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Disappear! Something to worry about.
I'm hunkering down.
They look like they mean business. Watch
The
me
moon haunts you.
down to 30 seconds.
Enjoy the amplifier. Jerry!
Some sort of ancient final 10 seconds.
That was a solid effort, but
Didn't expect to win them all.
we were going in the right direction, but like we were kind of really pushing uphill. Really good effort though. Sorry, wrong thing. Not bad, not bad. That was close, I knew. Woke Up Dead would be a great metal album name. Damn, it would be. Straight into glasses. The moon. Leave it to. I've never heard a leave it to Conchu get cut out. Bald bro, you are welcome to rotate in if you want. We've got a few people we've got to put in first. However, I would love to hear that you're getting really good sleep and also feeling better. So don't let me become part of your illness. I love that so much. So much. I've been working so hard. So hard. Guys, thank you very much. We had, don't worry, I'm going to remember to leave this time. Lauren strong, Mikey strong, Evander strong, Skousen. Skousen? Los Parcos. Great support. Semper, great support. Semper, every single time you made it invisible, I couldn't see who I was shooting at. I'm going to be 100% honest. Every time you did that, I was just like, cool. I made a comic about this with Groot. Does anybody have the link to my... Let me find it. I made a really shitty Twitter comic. I wish I could, but I need to rest. Yeah. No, dude, look, thanks for popping in, man. But, like, yeah, mate. Also, welcome back to streaming. You said you had, like, a break, right? I appreciate you have to, like, constantly show up. But, yeah, mate. Put yourself first. Is everybody out of the adverts? Sorry, I'm just sitting here waiting because I know... oh, damn. Jenna Lynn. My boy, Jenilyn Meowry, with looking gorgeous. Alright. One sec, I'm just on Twitter real quick. Oh, Fen, thank you so much. Fen nailed it. That link in chat is a true story that happened to me a couple days ago. It also is a little bit is what Sue Storm's kind of doing to me as well, but at least I'm still inflicting damage. You guys are amazing. Great lineup. Great work. Now, we already have organically 1 slot. And now we have 2. Lauren, Parkos, Semper. Oh, King, have you dropped out? King, thank you very much for the games, dude. Zombie, get your sweet self in here. Ainu Lindelay, 250 ping himself. Let's fucking find a group. Semper, you're golden. Yo, King, nice to meet you, dude, and thank you very much for the games. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again sometime. But, you know, only if it works for both of us. Chat, would you fuck Ultron with or without lube? With, obviously. Actually, do you know what? I think it's Tiger by the tail. I'll allow this. It's a little bit Tiger by the tail. I'd probably actually fuck him without lube, because if I actually got fully in there, I'm dead meat the moment I fall out again. So, like, get in, and then just let that natural metal grip happen, and then hold on to his hips and keep your head down, and hope that the Avengers kill him before you're done. Otherwise, like, the moment he shakes you off, you're just like, oh, I'm fucked. Has anyone watched the Marvel Alternative Universe animated cartoon? Sorry, CG animated cartoon, I should say. Where it's like, what if Ultron got the Infinity Stone? What if Ultron won in the second Avengers movie? And he like goes, he gets really big and it gets a little bit meta. What if? Yeah, what if Ultron won? What then? Yeah, no, that's it lets you know, innit? WD-40 is so goated. Mate, there's 2, God gave us 2 things. That really good black electrical tape that tears really easily, that has fiber in it, and WD-40. Alright, let's find a group, guys. Looking for group. You guys are my groupies. Oh, what then if you entered Ultron through the mouth? I'm not that bold. I think, Zombie, you're a bit more bold than I am. What about the chance of getting into his power supply and electrocuting your pee-pee? I mean, honestly, I think your lifespan has dropped dramatically regardless of what you do by that point.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm being a bottom for Ultron and his drones. Oh, wait, I thought the... Wait, we get to bottom for Ultron?
I'm not a hero.
I feel like if you topped Ultron without his consent, he would definitely 100% kill you afterwards. If you bottomed for Ultron, I think there's a 99% chance you die from it. But there's that 1% chance you'd live. Live a little. Live a little. Good luck. You do it first and tell me how it feels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Strong healer vibes. I like this. Okay. Looking for group. All right. 1 beer's all it takes. You know, do you know what? I do like Henry Cavill. Storm is not a healer. Yeah, but we've got 3 healers, haven't we? Oh, have I? Oh, shit.
4, 3,
Sorry, that's a beer.
2, 1.
Guys, I am coming, I promise.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I too am a son of...
Oh shit, Punisher's holiday.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
High caliber.
Don't worry, kids. Daddy's in town. Did someone call for a cleanup? Mikey's here. They call this DPS. 20% accuracy average. Any LOS?
Us against the world.
Spider mode.
Heavy weapons. You up. Heads up, hostiles. Battlefield ready again.
Your god is suffering. Storm, Brick keep blocking express.
Smoke up.
I'm blocking helpful.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights out for scum. Smokes, enemy target located.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm good to go.
Counter Punisher? How dare you?
I'm just dying.
Whoa, you ruined my turret with your tentacle! I was saving that up! Sorry. I apologize.
Destroy the towing turret.
Good work.
A nice deep freeze.
Down. Gonna do some damage. Judge, jury,
Get wrecked.
executioner!
It's spider time! Us against the world!
Judge, jury, executioner! Night, night,
Look out behind double kill! That's 3!
No, come on, mate. You got it. You're doing really well for Punish, big guy. Come on. Worth it. Welcome down to Talktown. Looking for group. Knock on woods. How you doing, dude?
I'll meet my family.
Welcome in. Knock, do you play Marvel Rivals? That's a lot of damage. Bald, that's how we do. Now, I'm saying that like Bald doesn't average late 20s kills. Or so I'm averaging mid-teens. I'm getting like 15 to 17 kills, where Bald and his mate are getting like 29. But they're really nice about it. They're really supportive. Yo, tack for the games, man. Get wrecked.
Ooh, a touch of heat. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm not done yet.
No, Fenrir, they're making us work way too hard. I don't play too many free-to-play games anymore.
On a show.
I just like it, Pistol, because it is like the skill bar is really low,
The final 10 seconds.
and it's an IP that a lot of people are familiar with. So I think it's quite a good game to play on stream. Like, people can play this for free.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fighting until
It lets me hang out with you guys without like a really big barrier. And there's, you know, having 6 in a team's way better than a game where you can only play with 3. So I like it, man. I like it. It lets me vibe with you lot. Oh, gorgeous victory.
another epic victory.
Semper. Damn, I feel like we did have to work relatively hard for that. Sure, they didn't even get in. But like the death rate wasn't insane. Like if they were definitely bots, I feel like they've all got really safe names though, don't they? Oh shit. But like if they were definitely bots, I think we might have had higher kills. Really good work, guys, really good work. Let's do one more before we do any more swapping, just to make sure we're all getting some good games in. It's his stream, he can take the truth. We can't get the kills without your immense pressure on Punisher. He can take the truth. Fenrir's just like, don't be nice to him, he's not worth it. Was it King Willie or somebody? No, it's who's the one I keep saying must be a wonderful black lady? Oh fuck. Somebody in our chat was like, I will donate to you if you want to buy that skin in this game. I was looking at a skin in Assassin's Creed Shadows. They were like, oh, I'll donate if you like, and you can get that skin. And then my own mods like immediately jumped into chat and were just like, don't give him any money, it's not worth it. Don't give him, don't do it. I was like, oh. Bald Bro's come in and he's just like, I'll say something nice to Mikey about playing with us with the Punisher. And then Fenrir's just like, don't waste your time being nice to him, Bald Bro. He's a grown man. He can take the truth. My own mods. I mean, they're right. They are right in both cases, but damn. I wanted to be one of those streamers who'd get like loads of subscribers and start crying and be like, oh my god, guys, I didn't believe it'd be like this. And it was always my dream to be a thing. Instead, I'm the kind of streamer where his moderators hate him. Don't hang out in his stream. My mods would like, remember, you don't have to sub. You don't have to do that.
4, 3, 2,
Kidding.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pray for Mojo. I can hear an Iron Man. Ooh, Venom on top. Oh, boo, bro! Don't you tell me what to do! I don't know you! That's my purse! Boo, bro! Holy shit, dude, thank you so much for that sub. Shit. Yes, mate, I mean, I'm sure you know I wasn't trying to play like, oh, I made a joke about subscribers. But, hey, dude, thank you so much, man. Not only are you handsome and bald, you've also got great taste. Now, you may not be aware, dude, but you can now download my busty waifu fan art for free in Discord. If you're ever in the mood for hot fan arts, I've now got you covered as a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. Welcome on in. Another member, clap, clap. Yo, cheers, bro. I sometimes wonder if the best way to spot bots is by looking at how Iron Man is moving. But it might just be someone with a controller. Get some of Mikey's art for free. Yo, Ball Bro, that's dope of you, man. Dude, get well soon. Do I need my ult? How many people are there? God, I'm so sorry I'm not getting that Iron Man. Got him. I did it. Oh, and now I get sucked off. Oh, great. Nice kill. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to ult. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do that. Give in. I won't give in until I'm victorious. Oh, my lord. Geo, my dude! fucking hell, I didn't even know you were on the lurk! Geo! Ladies and gentlemen, emergency broadcast from the glorious fires of winning in Marvel Rivals. Team looking for group has a great announcement. Geo, my son, my boy,
Help get that vehicle to
my bone clone. Is it sexual assault if you bone a clone of yourself? Geo, my dude, do not answer that question. I want to get on the front page of Twitch. Dude! Geo, my dude has dropped 5 subs. Sorry, that startled me. Geo, my dude, has dropped 5 subs into the community. Landing on Control Master, Wholesome Homies, Boob Sage. There we go, I was trying to get the Jeff. Shin 1 and Brad Owa. Wow, my friends, wow. Fateful findings on this wonderful day. More citizens. The lists have been released. Who's been buffed? Who's been nerfed? If you have just heard your name read out, you might want to say thank you to Geo, my dude, even if you just happen to be a lurker, which is totally fine, because you'll now have full-on access to my artwork in Discord. As glorious citizens of the Megaverse, my way of saying thank you to subscribers. Yes. Yes, Mikey, yes. Father? I'm gonna go front row with this. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I haven't got 2 flyers now, all right. As long as everyone's alive when I come back, I'm gonna come and ult. Damn, Geo, my dudes. Bro, fuck it out. Geo, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm a special kind of white guy.
Good story. Yeah, what? Yeah, 40 years old. Yeah, for a living. You fucker. He's realised I'm the threat. Oh.
us against the world.
You can't suck me off if I'm in the turret, mate. Oop. Oh heck, they're coming all the way back on us. Wait, how do you get full access? Nocturnal Shift. Subscribe for free using Twitch Prime. Now, if you're on my Patreon, you already get all the same stuff. But if you get a free trial with Amazon Prime, it comes with a free Twitch Prime account. And you get access to all the good shit. How you doing, man? Gift subs guarantee citizenship. Would you like to learn more? You know what? I am not utilizing my green screen enough. I'm gonna have to take a couple days off and do some stupid shit for fun. Am I getting attacked from down here? Oh, oh, spit and suck. Oh, Bast. It's Captain Tremble. Oh, man. Jesus, I'm sorry. I was a bit stuck back there. Loki made all of that possible. Well done, dude. Oh! God, I thought you were on our team. You know, you were so ineffective. Someone with that bad aim and DPS must be on my side. I never even thought to turn my head around. Mr. Burns, if you'd simply turn your head to the left, all the people of Australia have joined hands for your birthday. No, I can't be bothered.
It seems we have company.
Boys Club, let's go. Oh, oh, it's quite a lot of boys in the Boys Club. It's getting a bit Ultron again.
Supernova!
The wind burns with maximum pulse.
Hey, love. How long does that last for? Oh, is it extra effective because he's got flame stuff? You aren't. Some Starship Trooper green screen stuff would be awesome.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No, I think it would. I'm gonna have to get back on Temu, aren't I? Got a lot of gift subs recently. I think it started. Oh, Taryn! I was about to say I've just received a lot of gift subs recently. It started with Atami being drunk, and it grew from there. I think I need to do something productive with that. I think I need to take that gift sub money and I need to spend it on Temu to do some stupid shit for the stream. I think that'd be the best way to say thank you to you guys.
Oh, I'm fine.
Tremble before blast! Smoke screen.
Taryn. Ooh, I'm trying to think of a rhyming word. Ooh, I smelled some gas the other day. It made me feel the love. But I was still alive inside, so I knew it wasn't sarin. I opened my eyes and smelled my dream. The 5-foot girl above. The one and only subscribe to Prime. My one tea time with Taryn. Taryn, did you know you're now a full-on citizen of Omegaverse? You can now get into my DMs on Discord. We can talk about our sexual preferences and kicks in a safe environment. You can send me sexy selfies.
Another epic victory.
And you can download my art for free. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful win from the new Platinum team. Semper and everyone else, welcome to the real Platinum Club. It's all about you guys. Don't worry, I've muted myself in chat. They can't hear me on Twitch. This is just team speak. You guys are better than all of them. I love you guys the most. Damn. Ainu, me, Zombie, Semper, Los Percos, Lauren. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Banger of a game. I was going to say just don't use Karen. Oh no, I'm not a monster. But then you went with Sarin. It's a good shit. Because she's effective. Mikey. Taryn. There's a surprising amount of people who sing to me on their stream. Is it something about my name? It's something about you, Taryn. You're the kind of lady that we try to... What is it even called when you're outside somebody's window? Not stalking, but the good one, when it's romantic. And you sing a song. Serenade. Taryn, you bring out... Like, nobody serenades anymore, Taryn. We're the iPhone generation. But it's something about you that activates dormant serenade DNA in all men. Or women. Who are just like, wow. She makes me want to sing. Taryn, I want to make you scream. But we'll talk about that in Discord. Guys, thank you so much for the... It's like the opposite last time, I know, Lauren. I feel that bad memory washing away already. Guys, is it okay for one of you gorgeous people to drop out? So that we can rotate somebody else in? We got 2 of you in. I feel like there was definitely a third person who's kind of lurking along who also wanted to vibe. Please make yourself known in chat. Who wanted to come in for a cheeky? I knew, that's very kind of you. We will, of course, get you back in. Semper dropped for... Yeah. Semper's already dropped. No worries. You keep... Oh, you've already left. Oh, one sec. I'm living in the past. We lost 2 of you. I'm done drawing. What? Party's over, everybody. Look at that. Menelaus. Yo, Menelaus. I don't know if you're a lurker who doesn't like talking. No worries. I respect it. Welcome on in. If that's just a weird name for one of you guys who I am talking to, let me know. Mena, welcome in. Oh, Lauren, you're going to bed. Yo, dude, have you been heavy on that drink? Lauren, one last raise of a glass to you, dude. Thank you very much for vibing on a Saturday. I'll catch you again, mate. Everyone say goodnight, Lauren. and also kiss goodbye all of those amazing mine bomb kills. Because now the game's going to become difficult, so... Lauren, we're going to miss you. Good night, my sweet princess. I'm talking to Taryn, but Lauren, you're also leaving. Would anybody like to slip back in that case? If there's anybody else who's also just like, actually, I fancy a quick game, but I don't really want to talk to that weird guy, it's fine. I don't mind. But if you want to hop in, time to sin. I'm going to go, actually, for a super quick wee. Maybe get another beer. Yo, Wolfie, get your sweet self in here. One more beer before bed. I'm going to be right back. I did the wee bit, but I forgot the beer bit. I'll be right back. It better be ice cold. This is cold. It's not ice cold, but it's very cold. Now, I don't know if we just had a one-off or if this is going to make a special noise. Pop if Thatcher is dead. Pop if Thatcher is dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. Close the mines, everybody. Close the mines. Close for public transport. Thatcher is alive and well. Sorry to end on a low. I'm a princess too, by the way. Yeah, to a certain prince of the demonic underworld, for sure. Taryn's on a whiskey. Get a serious drink. So, Taryn, I've got a bit of single malt downstairs. But, I don't know, I've got some honey jack. I went for a big honey Jack Daniels phase for about 3 years. No, just a cheeky brew. Look, Taryn, I've got a really low tolerance to alcohol because I'm a social drinker who doesn't have a social life. I used to be all about the big drinks. Now I'm getting buzzed on one bottle of beer. Taryn, I'm a cheap date. 40 Creek. Yeah, I've heard of that. Nice. Nice stuff. Cheese vendor. Hey, Mikey, I'm such a big fan of your stuff. Oh, cheese vendor, that works both ways. I'm actually a big fan of cheese being sold and transported around the world. Dude, thank you very much for the kind words. Aww. Welcome on in. Hope life is good. Cheese vendor, we do art streams and we do drawing. However, we've done our drawing and stuff for today, so we're just having like a chill Saturday. A little bit of video games and unboxing NIKKE cards. But yo, hope to catch you again. Right, how are we feeling, guys? Strong? Bold? Rambunctious? I remember the Honey Jack. Drinking it when feeling ill for a pick-me-up. Was I knocking it back during one of the food poisonings?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Los Particos, Los, thank you very much for the games, dude.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Whenever works for you guys, man. If we're playing Marvel Rivals, you guys are welcome to join in. It tends to be only when I'm playing like free player games like Apex and the finals that I prefer to make it a little bit tighter and like play with like our long-term crowd or like just my mods if we've got like a real team vibe going. But this is a really fun game to just like get you boys in. And girls. Girls don't play video games. Don't be silly.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trickster.
I'm going to do the same old thing. Get a little bit forward. Cheeky Turry.
This is hardly the only world. It is my only world.
We were playing Marvel Rivals whilst you were playing Overwatch 2. Oh, Zombie, did you see me on Steam? I have played Overwatch 2 once. For Limberlin? For Limberlin! Oh, fucking hell. I can't believe being on the front row with a back row character didn't pay off. Still though. Ate their HP a bit.
I am strengthened for battle, but not today.
Sorry, I have to put my beer really far away from my hand because I do a lot of panic movements with the mouse. Gets worse the more I drink. Thanks for the games too. Yeah, dude, anytime, man. I do actually hate having a community, and I do my best to make sure you guys don't come back. But despite that, a lot of you keep turning up, so fuck it, let's play some games together then. Alright, let's hang out. Twisted my arm. We try not to have any new people though, and we also discourage regulars.
Had some spare bit.
They're really loud in my headphones! That's why I don't have a community. I don't want that. I don't want what that was. Really loud. Mate!
Heavy weapons.
The worst thing about Twitch is people watching. My idea of a perfect live stream is that there'd be no chat and no viewers. I'd just be playing this and nobody else would be involved. But you guys turn up and you ruin it. You ruin my fun time. Damn. What was that? Bull bro! Bull bro! Ah, you're doing so well, mate. Chill, friendly streamer. Happy to have people come play with him. He's got a good vibe. He's not like really obnoxious. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, I'll go see if I can jump in for a game. And then you turn around and you betray me, man.
I'm not done yet.
I've got the hearing capacity of somebody who works at an airport without any headphones on. Fuck, that fucking thing. But thank you for the bits. Also, thank you very much for the bits. There we go, now I remember what to do. Thank you very much for the bits, ball bro. Thank you for the community. Welcome. No, I do appreciate it, but I got to sort those sound effects out, man.
This is real firepower!
Oh. Man, it was like a 4-on-2 push.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Damn, Mikey, you're trying to make us deaf. I took out, thank God I took out the worst one. But, yeah, we're We're paying a lot of prices. Oh, Jules just getting behind his shield. The moment I got behind his shield, he turned it off and turned around. I was like, it's all right. You're not to know that I'm right behind you, obviously, but.
I shut down Rocket's beacon.
Can I not go through that door? Oh. Sleepwalker Jode. Hey, Mikey man. I loved your Emma Frost. Yo, Sleepwalker. Thank you for saying, dude.
I'll meet my family.
That was, I enjoyed drawing that, but that was literally, I cold-heartedly calculated
Come on, let me heal you.
something to do, hopefully, because you never know, but to hopefully do well on Twitter. I was like, okay, make it sexy and have a slight variation to the costume in a close-up. Do not over-render it. Keep it really simple with the rendering and keep loads of your construction lines in because people respond really well to that. And obviously, it has to be a trending hottie that's got loads of traction. So, dude, thank you very much for the kind words. I saw a bit earlier in stream, Fenrir was like, oh, it's doing quite well. That really made my day. Everybody responding to that really well. So cheers, bro! I need to do more of that. Don't overwork it. Keep it relatively simple, but still relatively coloured and finished. There's a kind of sweet spot. These in chat.
Here we are.
Wonderful work. Oh man, only 13 kills. Oh wow, am I literally... So what we're all doing, guys, is we're working as a team to pick up a log. And we're running around and we're carrying this giant log. Don't say bridge, Fenrir. And the problem is all of you guys are about 6 foot tall. And I'm 5'4". So you guys are carrying that weight all the way around. And I'm also there. And my hands are on the log. And I'm keeping pace. But I may not be carrying the log the way you guys are carrying the log. Menelaus, 20. Solid kill. Menelaus, that's a really good kill rate for a tank. Only 13 for your boy. Ooh, dear. Semper's strong. Zombie's strong. And then Ainu and Chaotic. Look at those supports. Great work. Great work, team. That was only one, right? With this current rotation? Let's do one more. And then if there's anybody in chat who wants to slip their sweet selves into the team, just let us know and we'll do a switcheroo. Zombie, have a good evening. Thank you very much for vibing. So you got those low kills because you don't have any minds. Damn, Lauren. He betrays you by not knowing your sound alerts. Yes.
I'm not a hero.
You can prove anything with facts, can't you, Fenrir? Well done, bald bro. Well done. Don't encourage that attitude. Dude, be well. Be rested, bald bro. Seriously, though. Look after yourself. Yo. I want... Who's I'm Noob? Great, we've got... I'm assuming I'm Noob is not someone in chat. A random has joined us. Damn, that's... Come on, let's bring back that looking for group energy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Looking for group.
You kids should stay out of this.
Oh, I should have said something. I'm Menelaus. Oh, King, it was you again. This is my brother's account. I'm grinding for him. Oh, King, damn, you really should have said. I was like, oh, okay, we've got somebody who's, like, lurking and doesn't want to, like, chat, which is totally fine. I absolutely respect for lurk. It's sacred and mysterious.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then I was like, damn, they're getting really good dubs. They're getting a load of kills. It was King again. Nice work. Man, nobody was healing their boy. Not gonna last long like that.
Now I'm getting mad.
My favourite thing about the Punisher is how fast he is when you load on the other side of a map.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
It's just you and me, sweetheart. I will wait.
Disappear! Shields up!
Out of sight. I'm good to go.
Anyone who goes down to my smoke grenade, it's like insult to injury. I love it. Alright. Head back in the game. Slot back in.
Rest now, my child.
Now I'm getting mad.
Your troubled days are over.
I'm still trying to main Spider-Man in this. This game has undone all of my good feelings towards Spider-Man. Him getting in a back row and doing his thing is just... It's not as bad as Star-Lord, but Jesus Christ, it's a real pain in the ass.
Heavy weapons.
Oh dear. Okay, I locked in, but I didn't realise I was soloing. That was my bad. That was more of a timing thing.
I'm not done yet.
Tremble before Bast!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
There's still a chance to stop them. The perfect hit!
Smoke up. Judge, jury, executioner! Night-night, Mo. I'm good to go.
I got you covered.
Heavy weapons.
Fire mode.
Love.
Alright, lovely. I'm back in the game, guys, so sorry about that.
Be right there. You stopped them in their tracks.
Located a sniper.
Chaos always prevails.
Oh, you can't shoot through that.
Force field.
A little help, please. Sniper in on me. Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
We've been discovered.
Shields up!
Need some ranged firepower.
Look out! Behind you!
Thank you very much. Needed that support. Cheers.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Smoke screen.
Heads up, just got a sniper.
Oh, I got a sniper. Scarlet.
Final 10 seconds. Fire mode.
Heavy weapons.
Anyone willing to help? The perfect hit. Yeah!
Oh, Semper coming in just to close the door. Nice.
Epic victory. Big win.
Ah, rock solid work, everyone. Mental house, getting those grinds. Good work, team. Good work. Hey, Whoopi, how you doing? Whoopi's like, excuse me, where are my friendship points? I didn't get a chance to do my dailies today. That's not what I asked, Mikey. Yeah, we're just vibing. I'm basically just going to keep playing until I've finished my beer, and then we're good to go. How's your day been? Okay, is there anybody in chat who would like to rotate themselves into the game? Oh, but now I'm 2 slots ready. Guys, thank you very much for playing. We've got two cheeky slots. 3/4 of a beer. I got bronze. What's up, Mikey? It's been a long time since I've tuned in. I got bronze. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Number 1, happy Saturday. Number 2, I had a big break off of streaming a while ago, so I'm having a great time being back. Number 3, do you play Marvel Rivals? Number 4, artwork later in the week. Yo, hope life is good. Coffee brain. Don't be a wallflower with all that typing. The more time you say I could play, the more time you could be spending logging in and jumping in. There we go. That's the first smart thing you've done all night, mate. No, thank you very much for joining. Yeah, 1 more slot. Cyber Wolfie, thank you very much for vibing. Beer +1. I'm editing myself really well. I just want everyone to appreciate this. I know Lindley. Are you good for 1 more, or do you have to go? Because we do have a spare slot. So if somebody wants to get 1 more dub in before they wrap up their Saturday, now's the time. Or we could just play with a random person on the internet. The other team was salty. Oh, were they having a go at each other? I didn't read their chat, but I saw it moving. Mikey, I'm aware this is probably obvious for your long-time viewers, but does Mega stand for each of the giant bazongas that you draw on every character? Mega. It can stand for whatever you want it to stand for. Mega is like an ideal. It's a dream. It's like a... There can never be a Mega, but we can always work towards becoming one. And the closer we get, the better we are. But it's lost in myth and lore. The records don't go back far. Damn, I'm losing my words. Yeah, I can keep playing. Good. Good. At least one more. No, I got bronze. No worries, dude. Hey, dude, thank you very much for popping in. I'm healing with a 240 ping. Dude, you've got that preemptive skill. I knew, is this game running at like 10 frames a second at your end? Thank you very much for your hard work. Alright guys, if nobody is keen to claim, then we shall find ourselves a stranger on the shore. That's also the title of my next romance novel. Nope, still be the same. I'm healing while depression is kicking my ass. Hey, well, you know how it goes. That shit sucks. And you're always welcome to come put your feet up with us for whatever little distraction you can get. Just make sure you're keeping your bedroom tidy and trying to have a shower every now and then. Depression is fucking awful. But hoovering your room and tidying up, although a very minor thing, it helps a lot. I foresee my gameplay going downhill. I'm pretty lit. Oh, yo! Have you rolled yourself a delicious pizza? A wonderful rolled up pizza is not legal in the UK, so we don't talk about it, but if you're on a pizza or yourself on them brews and drinks, I raise my beer.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too. I'm counting on you, friend.
Oh yeah, boy!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you time them coming out the door by going 3, 2, 1, and then I believe in a thing called love. Oh, butterfly bitch. Nice work, guys. Yeah, sod it. Let's just sit back and chill.
Crazy clown.
Is anyone noticing evil flames just kind of happening out of nowhere? Is that happening at your end?
Help. So cold. They got behind you.
Where? What?
Good job, fighters.
I just got killed by an actual mystery.
Enemy in our sight.
Oh. Damn, I feel like we're fighting ghosts right now.
I'm hunkering down.
Enfilade. I learnt about enfilade positioning a while ago when I was researching the Second World War and horrible beach assaults. And that stuff is horrible, but like so effective.
This whole area is completely destructible.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Guys, I am here, I promise, but I'm just kind of waiting for them to choose to be in the wrong place at the right time.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Out of sight. I'll take good care of your guns.
Fire mode.
Careful.
Down with you.
Smoke up. Need some ranged firepower.
I'm hearing footsteps on my left. There's someone in this wall. Oh, there it is.
Honk is off the menu.
Oh, it's standard. You're at 120 FPS. Nice.
I'll meet my
I found out my fiance has been cheating at least 2 times. We are currently closing on a 300k house. Oh, King! King, come take your mind off of that business. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. What brief respite we can offer you here with Marvel Rivals and bullshit. Damn.
heavy weapons. I'm rough.
I know someone's up the top left. I just hate that
Only
Jeff.
60 seconds left.
Where are these? Oh, it's all there. I always start thinking people are shooting me. They're always shooting me at different angles.
Jury.
Sorry. So I was getting a bit loud then.
Don't mess
Yo.
with the amazing
Welcome to my chill ASMR vibe.
Executioner. The moon haunts you.
How is that attack going inside that room through that doorway? That AoE circle is improbable.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Power of the moon. The power of the moon, Peter. In my hands.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere.
One of Moon Knight's onks.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying.
Oh god, there was an onk right where he was. Oh, thank you for the res. Great resing. Ah, they are pincering us on their push.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
This is standard on the map. Over burning flames. That just I feel like that didn't happen back in the day. Bro lit playing the aimbot healer.
Help. So cold.
I got what you need. Pop back up under their noses. This is way more fun than it should be.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
You get away with it. You get away.
Battlefield ready to jam. Looks like bullets break your magic. Out of sight.
I'll patch you up.
Initiate a quick rezone.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, well done! Amazing heals! Oh damn, I shouldn't have sent that message.
Only 60 seconds left. They've made it happen.
Oh, heals! Boys, those heals are insane! I think I magnetized their ire by writing that message to them. But you all came into those heals. I can't believe I'm alive after that full-on full-team assault. You guys have made a good stuff.
Better stop that vehicle. 30 seconds.
I'm not done yet.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
Getting inside their heads now.
No.
If they come for me, they'll leave you alone.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Some sort of squids.
Yeah, they're definitely pissed off. Don't notice me. As long as they're coming after me, they're not supporting the vehicle. That's what's important.
Chaos surrounds us,
Extended
but I
my
will gladly
deployment.
show it who is in control.
Spider mode. You owe me one.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Namor's brought in some freaky reinforcements. Watch me soar. Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess
Trying to get that shark.
Spider-Man! Tremble before fast!
Damn. I really kind of painted a target on my back, I'm going to be honest.
Powering up.
I'm sending you something on the Discord for us to stream. Oh shit, tasteful nudes.
I'm not done yet.
Power of the moon.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Need some ranged firepower.
The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower.
You'll have to keep playing until you the winner. Don't give them another inch. Line's in place. I know that sound. Powering up.
Back for another tour.
The perfect
Trying to come in with a turret.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn. Not that good. Okay, no worries.
Back for another two.
Discord after stream. Oh, loud. Oh my god. I just want you guys to know, you guys won that victory. I was not much help. Great work at all. Not stressful at all. You, honestly, that was all you guys. I'm so sorry. I was kind of just like annoying them in chat and getting drunk. That's my worst ratio since, I don't know, that's my worst ratio in 2 months. 6 kills to 12 deaths? I have never played that badly. Wow. But to be fair, I kept them distracted with wonderful conversation. By the way, well done everybody else. Gusta-san also could have done maybe a little bit better, but they were trying their best, so no shade. Damn. Alright, good work, guys. Good work. I've got one more in me, I reckon. You guys down for one more? Is there anyone in chat who wants to fill our gap? 6 kills, 12 deaths. No swear. Let's not... Let's now... The important part, but I was flaming them. Look, see, look, they're really angry at me. So I'm in chat, I'm just like, I'm like, hey guys, let's all leave the Punisher alone. And then it took them ages to try to kill me because I was getting healed so well. So then I was like, oh, they had to work so hard to kill the glass cannon. There we go, power technology. So then they were constantly coming for me. And Black Panther, please don't do that. It kills me. They were constantly coming for me after that. Man, they sure die easily. And then look at them. They're getting ready. 3 final hits confirmed your thesis. 6 kills as Punisher. They're all... Lol. Those are losers typing in chat over there. Don't worry about them. Welcome to victory, crowd. GG's all around. All right. Mate, I was on that gaslight. But also, thank you very much for carrying me, guys. My playability is dropping off the side of a cliff right now. Let's get one more in then, if you guys are here. I'm just going to have a look in the lobby and see if anyone's dropped out. All but one. Gentle nudge, guys. This is your last opportunity. If you are feeling adventurous and fancy a tiny bit of Marvel Rivals, come join Mikey Mega in game. Final calling. Final calling. All gamers for Marvel Rivals. Boarding the victory boat. Final boarding. We're pulling up the gangplank. Check your luggage. The man with 6 kills is the one talking trash in chat. Absolutely. Sometimes I'm more of a hype man than an actual effective gamer. But sometimes you want a hype man on stage. You know what I'm saying? Fenrir, Peroni. Over here in England, now again, I'm not a massive drinker like I used to be, so I'm going off of old information. But over here in England, Stella 4% is really nice. Kronenberg's not bad. Peroni and something else. But basically, I'm on the lager. I'm more of a lager guy than ales. Almost all of my mates moved over to ales. And I just don't... Like, I want a really crisp cold lager in the summer. Not a room temperature, locally brewed drink called like a goblin's tit. I'm just like, just give me something crisp. Kronenberg, love that shit. Yo, fucking get on board. Estrella is my favourite beer. It's so light, it's good. What's that really pale one as well? The begins with a W? Ah, fuck. Man, I need to get the house more. Estrella's like, so that's like, you can get that a lot in, well, Spain, obviously. That's not super big over here. But I like it. I like Vimto or T, and it's lovely that you're involved. Alright, guys, let's go. Looking for group. Evil dies tonight, guys. Evil dies tonight.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
This is my last game. Yeah, you and me both. Guys, this is it. Thank you so much for vibing. Please make sure you are following me on both of my Twitter accounts. ! Twitter in chat. I always tweet before I go live. I'm live every day except for Monday or Tuesday. But you never know when in that day. Because I still kind of work to whatever works. But I will always tweet or hop into the Discord. It's open for all. Except for the Platinum Club that gets the artwork. And I also we have alerts in there to let you guys know that I'm here believing and streaming.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh shit, wrong room.
We won't run away anymore.
Oh, double wrongsies. Yo, cheers guys. Much appreciated. I'm gonna drop a cheeky bit of cover. Don't mind me. Oh, healer is down. Flyer is down. The courtroom is open to your arguments.
I don't have to be center stage. Where is the order? The mission area is yours.
Snipey, eh? Cheeky. Can I get a cheeky angle down here? Oh wow, you guys are getting real cheeky with it. Bold. Contemptuous. I'm staying in a retreated position though, just to be here for when it gets juicy. Oh, saw a little cheeky bit of love over there. Hey, Semper's on it already. Oh, I'm kind of not. I'm not immediately involved.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hey, there we go. I'm helping.
This is not over.
The area's almost yours. Spider mode.
I'm going the wrong way every time.
Co-op time.
I do apologize.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Born again!
Hurricane incoming!
Sam, you guys are doing great. Oh, wow. That was just insanely efficient. You guys did not linger. Like, the moment you got them backed off the floor, you simply just relocated where the entire death fight was happening. You didn't even let them fight for the space. You were just like, no, just fight to get here. Impressive. Damn. You guys just sat on top of them. Nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You folks snag some of the older art.
Where'd you
Yeah, so guys, just a heads up, if you have been subscribed, at the moment there's quite a you're like you can go back quite a bit because I'm a bit behind on Patreon.
I just want to carry on his word.
But I delete old artwork when I add new artwork. So if you're not here for it, you miss out.
Battle starts in 5.
So get it in Discord before it's gone.
3, 2,
Right now, you can go back quite a bit, but grab it.
All you have to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
False timelines make for strange allies. Who do we trust?
Need some ranged
Be your
firepower.
best self.
They spotted us.
I don't know why, but I feel like out of all the tanks, I feel like the Thing goes down quite easily. And I don't know if that's just because like his special requires him to really run in and get really stuck in, even more than average for a tank. And so like he just takes the kickback.
Need some ranged firepower.
Or if he actually doesn't quite have as thick skin as other tanks. It might be because Venom has like bonus health and the Hulk has like a whole little animation or two that has iframes.
It's the grand finale.
Battlefield ready again. Supernova! Smoke screen.
A nice deep freeze.
There's some good stuff in there. Oh, Taryn, thank you.
Mission area.
Yo, that means a lot coming from another creative. Hey.
I like the cold.
Yeah, he's got a massive hitbox. Do you reckon that's it? He's just a big orange beacon.
You never had a chance. I'm hunkering down.
Disappear!
Oh, Iron Fist. Good luck, society. I can't see in there.
So long, turrets. Smoke up. High caliber. Born again!
Nice.
Out of sight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, yeah. Great work, guys. Great work. Again, smashing. This is genuinely the opposite of what it was like to play this the day before yesterday. Wonderful turnaround. Y'all are not worth us trying. Oh. Well done, guys. Guys, thank you very much for the games. They've been greatly appreciated. Right, should we do a cheeky little raid? Thank you very much for hanging out with me on a Saturday. We wrapped up the illustration. I just needed to kind of like get it done enough so that when I do the Patreon stuff on Monday, we're good to roll. We've ended our... We did one day prematurely. Fenrir made me do it. We unboxed our NIKKE set. And then we played a bit of Marvel Rivals. Those three simple things somehow have consumed my entire evening. It's 2 o'clock again! And it's now 2:30. I said I was going to play until maybe 1. and it's 2:30 in the morning. So, so shall we call it a night? Guys, thank you very much for vibing as ever. It has been a pleasure. As ever, allow me to say a great big thank you to the subs and the resubs and the gift subs. You guys have been super generous recently, and I really do appreciate it. But remember, like, watch your pennies. Save your money a little bit as well. It's lovely having you guys, but like, make sure you guys are sorted out as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take your cash and I'm gonna get silly with it. So let's see if I can come up with anything. Don't expect anything anytime soon. Much love to the people dropping bits and the donos. Also greatly appreciated, as long as it doesn't hurt my eardrums or make me wet myself. And a special big shout to the lurkers. I will never know who you are. I never look. I follow the sacred bond of lurking, but you bump my figures and I appreciate you for it. And of course, the glorious hard work of my wonderful, handsome, delicious moderators. Thank you for all the support, sorting out all the bits, keeping an eye on all the naughty boys and girls. You make me able to do this. You facilitate these chill outs and these evenings. You guys are pretty dope. GG's, Whoopies, Ainu, Chaotic, Nightbot, Yaya Breaker, King Evans, Kulapa Puzzles. Hey yo. Guys, thank you so much. Taryn, I see you, Taryn. Thanks for hanging out this evening, Taryn. I hope you've been having a good, productive weekend at your end. So what I'm going to do is just open up Twitch and see who's on. And see if we're going to raid. We are. But who? God, I'm tempted to take you somewhere really unusual just to mix it up. I'm just going to open this stream. I just want to see what you're doing. Guys, I think I might drop you into a... Technically, it's in the DJ category.
Really?
It may or may not be your flavour. However, I'm going to raid you into a stream, which I've found to be very unique. We're going to go jump into... Assuming she's got raid to turn on. We're going to go jump into Nicole Belafonte's stream. And she is... literally streaming as if it's 1962, and it's just like, it's just someone who knows what they like and they've just made that their entire vibe. So we are literally going to take a leap back in time, always hoping that the next leap is the leap home, and we're going to go check out Nicole Belafonte. I don't know this person, but I've spent a little bit of time in her stream, so please do be polite. She's just doing something very different on this platform. Are raids turned on? They are. So yo, check this out. See if this is any interest to you whatsoever. But again, this is like, I've not seen anyone else literally be in the past. So go check out Nicole Belafonte. Be polite. She is streaming some 1960s swings and jazz and having chat and tea with her community. You gorgeous people, you heard me earlier. I don't need to repeat myself. Y'all got memories. You got RAM. You got memory. Follow me on Twitter. Hang out in Discord. That's how you know when I'm live. I will be live every day but Monday or Tuesday, depending on my needs. When in the day depends on my whims. But I'll let you know on social media. Guys, thank you very much again. It's been a lovely afternoon. A lovely late day. I'm going to enjoy my beer in Nicole's stream. Do the same. Come hang out. And I'll see you then. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Also, Whoopi, you might... find that I'm sending friendship points randomly in an hour. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, guys, take care, much love. And goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.
When you went away, you left the glow